check. Yeah. Oh yeah. Check. Yeah. Oh yeah. Check. All right.
Not this one. Oh.
Second.
My kidneys hurt though, Frosty. A lot. Ooh.
Yo.
Yo.
What we saying, Bimbo. No.
Are you hungry, little guy?
We're just chilling. What am I doing? Yeah, like, I don't know. I'll be streaming some shit, like, coming up. Let's get this fucking stent out, man. I hope, I don't know. Bike rides will be more comfortable. Everything should be more comfortable. Walking. Not having to piss every time I feel like it. I have a fear of holding it in. It's weird.
We're not too old to hold that in anymore. Gotta pee him out.
Definitely go fishing. It doesn't even become doesn't become trout fishing season until May the 15th. So I gotta wait till then to actually legally be able to go fishing.
Hey, cool gamer, what's up?
From rivers and like trout areas. I can fish off the coast anytime though. But I think to me it seems like probably less of a chance catching something. Probably we gotta like probably find a good spot. So like, are there just fish off the, like a beach?
Yeah.
Oh, Shipley, what am I?
Of course it is.
I don't know. I got my stunts coming out in a couple days. I got the surgery booked for all that shit, so yeah, it should be getting better. But the one on the left side, it bothers me like here and there. Now that I know what's going on, like they found it, so like they'll deal with it. They said, yeah, like it makes sense. The way I feel, what they've diagnosed me with, it makes sense. Trout are lake fish. Yeah, there's some lake. I don't know. I guess you can get them in the river here too. Like there's like rainbow trout, or like there's a couple different kinds. Brown trout, or
I don't know that.
Another kind. But yeah, there is a lake or a pond that I'm gonna go to. Hopefully catch something there.
Get together and catch tuna.
Did I hear somewhere it was your birthday recently or something, Joe Ship? Is that coming up? Big 4-0, man? Or what? May 29th.
I don't know, bro.
Remember when I chopped the fish's head off?
Why am I only getting part of the shot?
Pike? I vaguely remember that. You've been going through a midlife mental crisis lately. Yeah, I feel you on that, man. You know what I mean? Live stream it, bro. You can just like let it all out and like monetize it. Just stream it, dude. Make sure you get a camera on. You know what I mean? When you're actually having an episode is the best time to turn the camera on.
Haha.
Don't just go on fucking Good Times podcast and act mentally ill. You know what I mean? That's only helping him. You know what I mean? You gotta have your own channel. You gotta get monetized for being crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just start snorting things for money, dude. That's the way I did it, bro. You know what I mean? That just like opens the door to just income right there. You know, that's like the gate opener. You know what I mean? It's like putting things up your nose, basically. Yeah, you can drink. But you know what? There's a bunch of people out there who like want to see like people snort things. That's what I found. That's what I found out about. You know what I mean? Oh, I mean, it's true. It's true. And like, you know what I mean? Like the market out there, like the people who want to see you snort things and are live streamers, like, you know what I mean? They're usually the people who can pay to donate, who want to pay to donate, who know that that's like a courtesy. You know what I mean? Like that's the way it goes. Like they don't mind paying to see that. You know what I mean? Contributing. You know, it's just something. Something weird you don't get a chance. Not everybody's willing to do that, dude. That's just one thing. Not everybody's willing to do. But there's like, you know what I mean? There's at least 1 in 100 people who like, you know, pay $5 just to see you snort some sugar or something. You know? There's at least 1 out of 100 people.
Really?
So I'm just saying. You do that once every day.
I'll snort
your
cigarette right
little
now.
dextrose, okay? Whatever. For $5 every day. Leon, tell us
That's a
what
pack
up.
of smokes.
I'm just working out the strategy of snort sales here. Yeah, $5 every day, man. That's like my phone bill, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a pack of smokes every 3 days.
Ha ha ha.
A pack of cheap smokes, yeah. $5.
Government smokes. That's funny. I got smokes called darts.
Is that what I should do? Should I just start fucking like snorting shit for a living?
It says it on the pack.
I wonder how long that could last for. Just snort sales every day. Like you just like I just have a menu. An Asian woman. Man, I think that was rigged, Flat Ronnie.
Do you think?
Even in the interviews, Billy Corn's like, yeah, I knew who that was. Like, okay, fine, and you know, she's way better than me anyway. Like, good choice. Pretty good.
What a wreck of
A TV show character. Yeah. Oh, I gotta be crazy, man. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. To really deliver on IRL, or really deliver in this anywhere. You gotta have a presence. You gotta have like an aura, you know, like. But like, I don't want it to be negative necessarily. Like, unless you can laugh at me, but I'm not like threatening. You know what I mean?
Hey Parker, how you doing? Are you?
Well,
No.
band. Starting a band. Oh, that's an option. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fun is always a good option. Having fun. Am I stoned? Yeah, I'm pretty stoned, dude. Like, I've been smoking the fucking thing. Mad. Still like half full. Oh, my stomach's growling. So like busking. Is that really fun? Going out and singing? No. What is really fun though, kinda, is singing my own songs and singing about my dick and drugs in the middle of the street. That is kind of fun. Okay, and knowing that I might piss some people off is kind of funny too. So that might need to be done. Like it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny singing my fucking song to those chicks on the street at one time. I think that was due to a Joe Shipley donation actually. It was Canada Day. That was kind of funny. So yeah, just bringing laughter, I guess. Maybe some of my songs are funny. Fuck it. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That is true. Joe Shipley got my tattoo, man. Tetris Effect. What? I'm doing alright. I'm just like streaming on both vertical and horizontal right now. You know what I mean? Offering a complete experience here for my viewers tonight. I got two chats rocking. You know what I mean? You can pick your poison there, whichever one you prefer. Right now in views. Right now in views. The vertical stream has 147. And we've been streaming for an hour and 50 minutes. So basically 100 views an hour, we'll say. And, or 75, I don't know. And the horizontal one has had 61 views. However, has maintained more viewers. Average view duration is 7 minutes. And the average view duration is 3 minutes on the vertical. No, not 147 live, 147 total views. No, it's like rocking 4 or 5 viewers right now. And we're getting 8 viewers on the horizontal one right now. We're just chilling. I did trim my beard, yes. This is true. Diagonal view. I don't think they offer that. What? No, it's just 2 separate streams, man. Since I am Mr. Diss Track, what's the thoughts on the Drake Kendrick Lamar diss track? So I haven't really listened listened to them all. I guess I mean like, I kind of heard. I don't know, I heard the first 10 seconds. Meet the Grams and not one of us or something. I have no idea what they're talking about. I can't even follow along. I don't know, no clue what's going on. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the metaphors. I don't know the history. I don't know the drama. I don't really give a shit. Someone getting shot? Probably not. So I don't know. I don't really care. Yeah, I thought Kendrick Lamar sounded a little weird though, like in the way he raps. Like it sounded like he's a little crazy or something. Like I don't know. Is it, what like why is he all like who does he sound like? Kind of sounds like Chris Tucker or something like that. Like if Chris Tucker like from Friday was like rapping or something. Does he always sound like that? Does he always sound like that? Is that just his like fireworks? Hmm. Like he's like a lyrical mastermind or something. What I noticed was if you check Drake's address on Google Maps, it has a whole bunch of people like posting it as like owned by Kendrick and shit. So they fuck with his shit. It's fun. Yeah, yeah, he posted it. Kendrick posted it. Obviously, it was like known before. I think it's seen like Yasmin or something around his place or something. There's Obeezy or something. I don't know. But yeah, pretty Yasin. You talking about Tommy James? Yeah, I think I won that. I think I won that. I challenged a real rapper, and I dominated him. We can talk about that all day. He didn't even he didn't even leave the stuff up. He didn't leave the songs up. Like I think it's crazy how like Kendrick Lamar is releasing like multiple songs in one day. That's pretty cool. That's alright. Like just blasting them out. That's funny.
Where you at? No, bro. Oh, so short, buddy. Are you short? Yeah.
Like, imagine these guys just like
One?
just like waiting for each other to diss them so that they can return like hell yeah. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, almost like it was scripted. Exactly. That's funny shit. Probably. I made Tommy almost die. I don't think that was my fault, but I want to give him credit.
Hi, Sydney Cat. No, much not good at all.
Uh,
Oh, you gonna hop in there? Yes. Okay. You want me to turn the water down a little bit so it's not so hot? Yes. Okay. There you go. There you go, sir. Oh, Sydney Cat. Oh, Sydney Cat. Oh. Buddy.
that house is haunted. What, this house?
I have to find. Oh. I have to find a responsible adult to be with me for 24 hours. Can you imagine a responsible adult wanting to be around me for 24 hours? Holy fuck.
Pretty
Is
stoned.
is Elisa live yet?
Sorry to hear that. That's just a fact.
Let's see if we can find a Sydney Cat
Where
out
they,
there on the internet somewhere. Is she streaming right now? That'd be the best. Probably not though, right?
Ruffles.
Oh, it's a baby
man.
Sydney Cat. Oh
We're
my
just
god.
streaming Both,
She was
horizontally
so
and
sweet.
vertically tonight, you know what I mean? I'm just
She's
trying to
so
get the,
little.
the cam
What's
on
going
that.
on?
I think my
Oh my.
system is a little bit overloaded.
She's a
with
little
the,
babers.
You still go to your job at Amazon,
whatever.
take a paycheck, and
Could lower the
there's
resolution.
a little loophole on Amazon right now that you can use to get Jeff Bezos to pay you.
Yeah.
You don't need any experience.
No.
Oh, you need to know.
Called
$1.50
Yowie.
on Alibaba. You have thousands of people pay $30 for the exact same thing on Amazon.
God, you got a nice yard.
Total viewers. That must be showing 15 at this second total.
You got so many plants back there.
More viewers, more views.
Oh my god, a chipmunk. A bunny.
Purple.
What's that little guy?
Less viewer
What is that little
duration.
guy?
People are coming in,
The
they're like
squirrel?
scrolling and they're seeing it and they're not really
Chipmunk?
doing anything.
Chipmunk?
Probably by like,
Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute.
Whoa.
That's a real bunny you've got out there. What? I've never seen a butt. That's funny. I want to see the little baby Sydney cat that was in that thumbnail. Aw, that's me right now. Oh. straight little silly cat. What do you want for dinner, little guy? Fentanyl, it's in the weed.
Oh yeah, there. I'm in a Oh, okay. Okay.
What?
I swear to God, I'll stab you in the chest.
I had a guy say that to me.
On October 7th,
Very similar.
2023, officers responded to an
Holy
altercation.
fuck.
The caller reported that a man he knew was reporting him and behaving aggressively. The man was talking nonsense and making death threats. Here's what happened when the police arrived.
Huh? I like the tat.
Thanks, man. It's new. I just got it.
I like
Wow, where did this guy come from? Just walked up on the cops?
the tats, but I like that one.
Appreciate it.
Why? Are people telling on me or something?
It's better to have
Are people telling on me?
Right here. I just gotta see what they say. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I don't know. She's talking to them. Did you happen to say that you did want to kill anyone, or that you were
No.
gonna break anyone's necks, or did you ever direct?
Me?
I'm just asking you straight questions.
What seems to be my boggle?
I'm always straight.
My boggle.
Right.
I'll break anybody's
Boggle.
tell me.
Did you say that out loud?
I've just been like streaming both
Yell at anyone
horizontally
today?
and vertically.
Did you say it out loud? Did you yell it?
Link up there, and I'm just
No.
gonna.
Why? That broken?
No. When's the last time you talked to your fam on the phone?
Yes. Today?
Today you did?
Yeah. Yeah.
You called them, what would they say?
Said break his neck.
Who said break his neck?
Someone did.
Someone did?
But I
You didn't?
no.
So someone else yelled
Not
out,
me.
not you.
But I'll do it.
Did you talk to
But
your
I'll
mom
do it.
or your
Yeah.
sister?
Today.
Okay, and where do they live?
Around here.
They live around here?
Yeah.
Have you seen them recently or no?
No.
No. When's the last time you saw them?
Recently.
Recently?
Yeah.
How recently? Like a month ago
Recently.
recently?
Something like that.
Have you talked to Lauren at all recently?
I am God.
Okay, have you talked to Lauren at all recently? or
No, but I'll kill him if you want.
No.
What?
Don't.
No. You don't need to kill anyone. You don't need to do that at all.
I can kill anybody you want.
I understand that. But you don't need to,
Alright.
right? I just need you to stand right over here by the curb, okay?
The man continued to ask the officer if he needed somebody killed.
Kill this guy?
No one.
I'll kill him.
No, you don't need to do anything. Why are you making the comments that you are?
Because I just do.
You just do?
Yeah.
What's the deal?
You're saying that you never said it, but that someone did.
Someone else did?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
But,
Your name's Chris, right? Christian?
Yeah.
Can I get your info? Do you have an ID on you by chance or no?
I
Holy
do.
crap.
Chris. They call me Chris.
But Christian is your full name?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
What's your last name? And how
What?
old are you?
Guess. Just guess. Come on. That is.
You guessed, Mom. I already guessed everything.
what year were you born in?
Just guess.
34.
No.
Older or younger?
Older and younger.
Are you
Well,
serious?
Yeah. Just guess.
Alright. Yep.
Okay. I can't guess. Are you over
Come on.
35?
I like.
Are you over 35?
Yes.
You are?
No. 32.
You're 32? Okay. Alright. You like it here?
No.
Why?
No. I do. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice here.
should
How'd
get
you
used
get
to
here?
it. Just get used to it.
How'd you get here? How'd you discover Lake Forest?
I just learned to know it.
You just learned to know it? Where else have you been before?
On the moon.
The moon? Really? What's it like over there?
It's cold.
Cold?
Yeah, a little chill. Have
Okay.
you ever been?
No. Maybe one day.
Well, honestly, if you know me,
It sounds like it could be disorderly.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not fully talking straight. You know, I asked him straight up, like, did you yell you're gonna snap anyone's necks? He's like, no, I didn't. But I'll snap anyone's neck that I need to.
So, no, just don't scream at people, okay? I know you said you didn't, but they're saying you did.
I won't.
Just don't tell people that you're gonna kill them. Don't say that you're gonna break their necks.
That's mine.
The guy who you said that to, he just wanted it recorded. He doesn't want it.
Who said
He
it?
doesn't want you arrested. He already left. He's not here. Please
I'm
don't.
not gonna do it again. I mean, that's what I do.
Don't. No, the complainant walked away, and these two guys
You know,
said that they were in
you know.
their home, so their peace can't be breached in their own home.
He didn't stop with the threats even after the officers repeatedly requested him not to do so.
That guy's back. Just kill
Okay.
him.
But the one that did here in public,
The one, because you told this guy that you wanted to break his
No,
neck.
I did not.
Okay, well that's what he told me. He doesn't
But I
want. He
won't.
just wanted police to know about it. That's it. He doesn't want to sign complaints that they have been arrested or anything like that.
call the caller back, original caller.
That's. I think that is.
I'll
that's
kill
the
him
policy.
anyway.
You don't need to do that. You don't
Alright.
need to
Okay,
say
don't
those. You
tell
don't.
him, 'cause we don't want. You don't want to put in jail. Come on.
Yeah, but I will.
I know, but those are things that you can't joke about,
Alright,
right?
so
Those are things that you can't be saying in public, right? Because you're going to alarm and disturb other people, and then you're going to get in trouble, right? You like want to keep everything peaceful and all that, but
I'll kill him.
no, you don't need to.
No, I know, but if he's talking shit, I'll break his neck.
No, hear that?
No, that's just, in my eyes, that's a strike for death. They call me God.
Right.
G-O-D.
Okay.
So if you videotape me, you die for that.
We wear these body
I'm not
cameras.
kidding.
We wear these body
Look at me.
cameras to.
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
You die for that. Oh, they call me Ragnarok. You ever heard that name?
No.
King of the dead. That's what happens. They always say dead or alive. You get it?
Hey,
Yeah.
Christian.
I'm sorry, what?
Christian.
Is there something I can help you with? Are you signing complaints?
I get it, but there's no need to. There's no need to amp it up.
That's how it gets.
I get it, but there's no need to amp it up, right?
Yeah. You know what they call me?
What do they call you?
King of the underworld.
King of the underworld. What else do
Yeah.
they call you?
God.
And you said God. And what was the other one that you said?
G-O-D.
G-O-D.
Yeah,
King of the underworld. What else?
Yeah. No, that's what I said. I like that.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Because I'm Ragnarok.
What's
You
that
ever
mean?
met me?
What's that mean?
No. I'm the king of the underworld.
The male persisted in speaking nonsense, further escalating the situation.
Leave everyone else alone, okay?
Alright. You know
Don't
this guy?
tell anybody that you're gonna kill them.
I won't.
No one.
No, Christian. No, you really have to understand.
Like, please, like you could have been
Because
arrested.
if someone wants to sign a complaint against you, right? For
Can
the
I
same
kill this
No,
guy?
Christian, stop it.
I just want to murder him.
Why? Don't say that.
Alright,
Do you want to get arrested?
No. Yeah, kind of.
No, you don't.
The statements you're making are going to be true.
Kidding.
No, kidding or not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't, really.
Yeah, honestly, if you met me in court, I'm a judge. My grandmother was a judge.
Okay. But the statements you make,
Yeah, don't. Honestly, don't. You get it?
I heard you.
Alright, just keep it cool.
Christian, if someone wants to sign a complaint against you, you'll be arrested.
I'll kill him. I'm not kidding. Just leave me the alone and I'm good.
But
That's how it is.
you're screaming out.
No, I'm
In
not
public.
screaming anything. Just says anything else. So he's neck.
Okay, well, he's not saying anything to you, so leave him alone.
Alright? I'm just telling you out loud. Being honest.
And we're being straight honest with you too. But if someone wants to sign a complaint, then you'll be arrested.
Then do it. Whatever happens, happens. But I'll kill him. Tell him. I'll kill him. That's why I'm the assassin. Can I go?
Are you gonna be cool? Are you
Yeah, I'm cool as can be. I'm the coolest guy around.
kill anyone who offends you?
I'm not killing anybody. I want to kill that guy. I'm not going to kill him. That's how it is.
Okay, well, if you're making those statements, that's what's gonna
This
get
guy
you to
wants to
jail.
kill him. He's not saying.
Shortly after the officers released him, he began screaming and acting strangely.
I gotta talk to him. Christian, what's with the screaming, man? with all the screaming?
Oh, I just like everybody learn.
You gotta stop the screaming. Again, we had that conversation where you shouldn't be saying things like that, right?
Well, you hear it now.
But why are you saying those things?
Because I want everybody dead.
Why?
I'm a killer. I'll kill you. I'll stab you in the chest. Murder you. If you want to, I'll stab you in the chest and do something.
I'd rather not.
I'm a murderer. I like to stab you in the chest. That's why you guys like me. I'll stab you in the chest. Stab you.
Christian, come on down here. Are we gonna be cool?
Yeah.
Can you sit down on the curb? Can we sit down on the curb?
No.
Can you sit down on the curb? Can you
Just make it real.
I am being real with you.
Yeah. I like to talk about. Are you a cool guy?
I'm a very cool guy.
Yeah.
But can you sit down on the curb for me?
No.
Why
I'm
not?
God.
Right?
That's what they call me.
That's what they do. So.
You know what I do to people like that?
What?
I rip their soul out and kill them.
Thank
And
you,
I
Christian.
murder them. That's my job. My job is to rip the shivers out
Go sit
and
over there.
show. I promise you.
What do you promise me?
Don't let me sit.
Why?
Because I'll kill you that way.
Oh, you're gonna kill me if you sit down.
Yeah, I promise you. Can I talk to that guy?
No, we're not gonna talk to him.
I just want to stab him.
No.
Just real. Just
Christian?
in the head.
Go stand over there by the curb.
Due to his threats, the officers decided to handcuff him.
She's fine.
Fuck.
Stand over there.
No, I'm not looking
Stand
at
over
that.
there. Stand over there now.
You're not gonna look after her?
Stand over here.
I swear to God, I'll stab you in the chest. I will.
You're about to go in handcuffs in a second.
Alright, send me handcuffs.
Take your out of your pocket.
I got nothing on me. But if this guy's not gonna defend me, I'll kill him.
I thought we were good.
I'm good. Are you good?
Not with the comments you're saying.
I'll defend her over anything. I'll kill them. Look at me again.
Stop. Alright, that's it. We've given you way too many chances. Stop resisting. Okay. What else do you got? Are you gonna listen to me? Can you spread your legs? Come on. Thank you.
No,
Alright, you didn't
hold
wanna
on,
listen.
hold on, hold
No,
on.
we're going.
You're done. You're
No,
going to jail.
Stop,
No,
stop.
you're not listening. You're going to jail.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and now you're resisting arrest? Come on.
No, stop, stop. I promise you. Stop.
We've given you way more than enough
Stop.
chances.
Stop.
You're literally-
Stop. Stop.
Take that
Stop.
picture.
I promise you. Stop. Look at me. Look at me.
Christian, hop on up.
I'm not.
Hop in. Come on. The sooner you get in, the sooner you get
Are
away.
you serious?
Yeah,
Get up.
No. No, I'm not.
come on. Stop
That's
resisting.
over.
Christian, get in the car
resisting.
now.
No, I'm not. That's bullshit.
Come on, get in here.
No, I'm not.
Yes. Get
Then
in
beat
here.
me down.
Christian,
Beat me down.
Come on. Come on.
I
Take a
promise
seat.
you.
Sit up.
You're gonna resist this.
You're gonna resist?
No, I promise
Stop
you.
Then
resisting.
sit down. In the
All
car.
right, fine.
In the car.
No, I'm not.
Get in the car.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I promise you, you're gonna resist
Central
this.
from 301. Can we get
Look
one
at me.
car over here?
Look at me.
We're gonna have one in custody.
Look at me. Look at me.
Come on, Christian, get in the car.
You know what I'm saying?
Get in the car.
You bitch. I promise you.
Get in the car.
Alright, alright. You know what's gonna happen to you? Do you know what's gonna happen to you? Say.
Got it?
Stop.
Get in the car.
Christian, stop.
Okay. You know what?
Get in the car.
You know what?
What?
Soon he was transported to jail.
Alright, come on.
I am the king. You know that?
Alright.
Alright, fine.
Alright, go to that officer over there. You are under
You are under arrest. Also, ag assault on a police officer. Okay, also ag assault on a
You know how
police
many times
officer.
I've been in jail?
And resisting arrest.
Yeah. No.
Take a seat.
You can sit down. You can sit down.
You know what?
Sit down. Take your sweatshirt off. You have a shirt underneath.
Hurt my hands off that. You know that?
Well, maybe you weren't. You were resisting.
No,
you
I
weren't
wasn't.
being compliant.
I wasn't, but you
Take your shoes off.
bitch. Can you handle that?
No, you do it. Come on.
Can you be respectful?
Bitch, can you handle
Can
that?
you be respectful, please?
Good.
I'll just throw him at it because she's her. And
Watch
we
your
all
language.
know it.
Watch
That's
your
how that got.
Watch your language.
Oh my god.
All right, take your sweatshirt off.
He said what?
Take your sweatshirt off. Well,
And oh
put
my
your
god.
put your shirt on. I
This
only
guy's
asked you to take
thinking
your sweatshirt off.
she's a lawyer.
You laughing at girl.
This is, oh my god. This guy
Put your
thinks
shirt on, please.
she's a lawyer.
Alright.
She's a lawyer. This guy's thinking she's a
Okay.
lawyer.
I
Christian,
get
can
it.
you put your shirt on?
No, this is how it works.
Christian,
How does it go?
Christian, can you please put your shirt on?
Dude, who wants to get right? Let's just aim for.
All right, come on.
Can I fight this person? Say it. Say it. Put your shirt on. Come on. I want to beat this. I'll beat him.
Dude, do you want more charges on you? You keep assaulting all
Yes,
of us.
I just want to beat him up. He knows it. He's saying, this guy can't take him. This guy can't take him. This is the guy I'm trying to
Sorry?
say it. Say it.
Take a seat.
He knows.
Put your shirt on,
Put
please.
your shirt on, take a seat.
Those shorts on.
I just want the girl.
Can you
That's how
put
she
your
gets
shirt
it.
on? Please.
No, I just did.
That's fine. Let him go shirtless. Cell 1.
This is how shit gets in. That's what I said. Let me beat him up. This couldn't handle it. This couldn't handle it. He said, let him get it. This is why I like the guy.
You like me? Most people don't. So I
Cute.
appreciate it.
Stop. I'll
They
throw
don't like
shit out of your face. I swear to God. Stop.
You said you liked me.
Christian, come on. Let's go lay down.
Alright.
1-1.
Sorry.
Put your socks up here.
He's got
Christian.
pants on and shorts.
You have shorts on, right?
I'll stab. Get
That's
up.
a good idea. Just don't say.
Get up.
You get your sweatpants.
Get out.
You get your sweatpants.
Close the door. I swear to God, I'll turn your finger. They'll stop.
Dude. You just got yourself another charge, man.
Everybody
And a
dies.
battery charge.
Everybody
Threw your socks
dies.
at me.
Everybody dies. Everybody dies.
You still have your sweatpants on, by the way?
Die.
That's fine. I don't know. You guys pat him down. He's good.
Yeah.
You can look at me. Everybody dies. Kill him. Kill him. I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
Chris, take a seat.
Take a seat.
I don't give a fuck.
Christian, take a seat.
The man was charged with disorderly conduct, assault, resisting arrest, and battery upon a peace officer. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
We
just driving across the dam. And then all of a sudden, like, everybody's flying through here, like, weekend, like. And so I just go off the road. Because of the road. Because, like, just traffic's flying.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Not trying to cut, I should have cut it harder.
Sorry, my computer's good.
I was not drinking.
166 County, I'm back today.
When I hit that tree, I started drinking.
Oh, okay. Why's that?
Because I was fucking stressed the fuck out.
Hey, dude, don't get an attitude.
I'm not
just
with you,
asking questions.
No, I mean, as a brother, I'm saying, hey, dude, I was fucking stressed out. This looks bad.
Yeah. Especially, dude, you reek of alcohol, man.
I know.
I know. Yeah. Well, how much did you drink while you were sitting there, dude?
Whole crap load of vodka. No, need to disrespect you.
No, I'm not saying you are. Just don't get mean.
I mean, but it's just I'm amped up right now.
Yeah.
You know how it goes. The whole.
Because right now, dude, it does not look great.
No, it doesn't. I know that. My teeth are in my game joints. My fucked.
I don't know, dude. Like, I gotta do the investigation. Because they were saying, dude, we got witnesses already saying that you were hitting guardrails and stuff back there.
Bullshit.
Well, I'm just saying that's what they're saying right now. So, we got all these witnesses.
There wasn't anybody even behind me.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Today.
Right now, probably, dude, to be honest. So we got all these people.
I drank alcohol after I bragged.
Well, I know, but we got witnesses saying otherwise. I mean,
what witnesses?
I
didn't see anybody.
Okay, well maybe not, but we have enough witnesses to say otherwise. I'm not trying to be a jerk, and maybe it would be different.
Why would I have been rubbing the fucking rails?
Are you on any medication or anything like that?
At nighttime I'm on.
Were you drinking at the lake at all last night or anything?
Last night I drank at the cabin.
Do you have anyone that can come sit with her or something, like girlfriend or like wife or her mom or anything?
No, I've just got this story. Although I already have my life destroyed. Jesus Christ, I'm like right there. Can we call her?
I think that would be best, man.
Are you gonna arrest me?
I'll have to do some tests and stuff, Kurt. It'd be different if you called me beforehand before you wrecked.
Well, here's the thing. I drank after I crashed.
Okay. Well, I still have to ask all the witnesses and everyone who came here. Where's the vodka bottle that you're drinking? Is it up there?
Vodka.
What? You said you chugged vodka after the crash.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna start it over.
I'm not trying to pick on you, man. I got
No, you're not.
Today's my Friday. I don't want to do this.
No, you're not.
Come on. All I drug test for me or no?
Tell me what to do.
What?
Tell me what to do.
Dude, I'm bound, man. Like,
I know you're bound.
Yeah, like, dude,
As a brother, I mean.
Dude, it's like, as far as, like, me, dude, we have, like, 6 cameras on, video, GPS, 2 GPSs.
I know what being recorded right now.
Yeah, I can't, I mean, all these guys are here. Like, well, I can't give you a video.
I'll do the test.
You will? Okay. I have to get on flat ground. I want to give you the best chance you can do, dude. I mean, I'll have to get on flat ground. Yeah. Why? Something wrong with your eyes or what?
Probably.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get on flat ground, and then we'll get a witness there, and then we'll give you a fair shake, and I'll get on as flat as possible. Okay. And then we'll just hang tight. And we'll see if we can.
You may call her mom now.
Yeah, probably to come pick her up. What's her name at there, bird?
Chief, will be nothing.
So let me ace these tests, dude. Kill him. Do good on him, dude. I mean, it's all I gotta make stuff up.
Yeah.
I don't want to rent. Dude, today's my Friday. I don't want to do all this paperwork.
Here's some more number.
Do you want any of those people call her that actually know her or no?
Let's do the test.
Okay. Let me do the test first. I gotta find. Well, first, dude, this uphill is gonna jack us. We gotta get flat.
Oh, she back down.
Yeah.
They're all with her. They all know her.
Alright. Well, we're gonna back up and get on flat ground. Does that work for you?
I've got these fucking weird sandals on, but probably can still do what I need to do.
I could do it on that dirt road that they're blocking off. That way we're not in the way. Oh, you're good. We're not getting out yet. Hey, Cindy, will you move your truck so I can get on this dirt road?
Matt?
What's up, buddy?
We literally woke up and then we wanted to go get stuff to go back to the cabins. Right there on West.
Dude, I'm not arguing with. I'm not saying.
I mean, no. What I'm saying is like we woke up.
Yeah.
And I was like, so you're gonna get fucking plowed before you even go get your beer? We realized we were gonna stay another day. So I was like, okay. We're gonna just hang out together. Spend time with my daughter. That's all I got left. Lost Detective Sergeant. I lost $20,000 in pay. Shit. Whole bunch of hits, man. Whole bunch of hits.
dude. Maybe, hopefully crush this, dude, so we can both go home. I get off at 5 when I start my days off.
HGN is not crush.
Well, I'm just saying. Like, You've been arrested and you're requested to submit to the test or test to determine the presence or concentration of toxicants in your body. The test will be a breath test. If a blood test is performed, it will be done by approved medical personnel under Oklahoma law. Once you complete the state's test, you may have additional tests at your own expense. You are not entitled to consult with an attorney prior to making your decision to submit to the state's test. You may refuse the state's test, but as a consequence, your driving privileges will be revoked or denied. If you are 21 years of age or older and the test result is 0.08 or more blood alcohol concentration, your driving privileges will be revoked or denied. If you are under the age of 21 and the test result is 0.02 or more alcohol concentration, your driving privileges will be revoked or denied. Will you take the state's test? It's up to you, man. I mean, but if you don't take it, you're going to be suspended. So it's either going to be below and well under, and it's the lesser of a charge, or it's up to you, man.
Let's go blow.
Okay. I'm going to call for a record and stuff. Let's go ahead and have a seat, man. Let's walk around. Yeah, so we're not, yeah.
Wait a minute. I want to see you wrong.
We can't wait that long. Delta 400 Grant. Delta 400, go ahead. Delta 400 Durant. I'm going to be 1015 Signal 88. Will you assign me a time and crash number and then call the next record up, please? Delta 400, what? It's the water. I'm going to buckle you up, Kurt. You want the air?
I got it.
Okay. You want the air or anything? Are you hot, cold, or anything like that?
I want y'all to just be cool about this.
Dude, I'm trying.
I know you. I know you are. It's a one-car crash.
I know, but I mean, dude, I can't.
I was like, my cabin's right there.
Delta 400, right? 400, go ahead. 400, right? I'm going to be en route to LCDC for the state's test. The tribal police is going to stand by on the crash for the record to come pick it up.
I blew under what I...
Delta 400 wasn't clear. Yeah, starting mileage. 400 Grant, starting mileage is going to be 4871. I say again, 4871. I'm sorry, what'd you say? Delta 400 wasn't clear. Well, I won't charge you DUI if you blow under.
Because I process this shit really fast.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Kurt. If you blow under, dude, I'll just.
Who is that guy?
I'll cite you for PI, and then I'll just take you home.
I lost my job though too. Man, my whole fucking life. Do you know what started all this?
The divorce, probably, maybe. I'm not sure, dude. Let me talk to Seven Star real quick, and then I'm all ears, bro. I'm not trying to be rude. I promise. I'm just trying to. Hey, Seven Star.
Dude, we're spare handcuff key?
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to be rude. This is not something
I know you don't want to do it.
I really just want to have a quiet Sunday, man.
And I'm sorry to disturb that.
Yeah, it's alright, man. It's just part of it.
What started it is I started ranking up.
At Photo PD.
My ex-wife started looking all jealous all the time. I'm like, why are you jealous? It's where are we supposed to be?
Is she being weird about you getting promoted and stuff to detective? Maybe it might be a blessing in this.
No, it ain't. Man, I went through this year ago. A dark cloud rolled in over me.
What are everybody saying though?
And then I just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna live.
Oh, he tried to kill himself. He lived. That's the roughest, dude.
Oh man, I'm all ears. I wish I had like something to make it better. Camping out here? Oh, okay.
I'm here in these cabins.
Okay.
Appreciate you being kind.
Man, I'm trying. I mean, this is a bad situation for everyone.
It is.
It's not something don't think I'm gonna.
What's wrong with it? It's like half a video production studio.
I know that.
I was legit just eating Mexican.
I wonder who's gonna go in there and get the. Well, I guess Lindy has a. Can I make a phone call?
Yeah, you have your phone still on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
I hope his phone's got a 22 pistol in it.
Call Lindy. Her mom and get everything out of the cabinet. If she
Hey,
even
pal.
has her phone.
What do you want to have for supper? What do you think?
Maybe 7-star.
She like Cindy? You were trying to call?
Lindy.
Oh, okay.
7-star.
What are you trying to? I'll call him. What do you want?
I'm just trying to show him.
He just wants his stuff,
I
right?
don't have the key.
He's got a Samsung. That's right, Kappa.
I don't.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
In my truck is the key to that cabin.
That red tag one?
Yeah, well, I don't remember what color it was.
Okay.
But it's a key to a cabin. Give that to Samantha and let them take everything out of there.
Okay, I can do that. You don't have your firearm or anything in the car, do you, Kurt?
No, why?
Okay. I'll just make sure I don't want it to get towed and you're for your gun in here.
I need the chief's phone is in there too.
The chief's phone's in here, too?
Yeah, it needs to be handed off to Andy.
Okay, I can do that.
So I guarantee I ain't chief after this.
No. It ain't over, Kurt. It ain't.
I know it ain't over, but it's gonna be a disaster in the meantime.
Alright, Bubba.
Alright, just get that chief's phone and let Lindy tell you everything that needs to come out of there. So when her mom shows up, just get everything out of it.
Alright, I can do that.
Alright, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Alright, bye. Can I go call bail bond now?
I mean, you can try.
I mean, I know one.
If you want to, yeah. I'll have to fill out my piece.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, I'm still.
But I mean, the sooner I'm out,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah. That's fine.
Because it's going to be embarrassing. Embarrassing. Do you have to mention cop on it?
Well, no, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just gonna say your name and stuff. I'm not gonna say.
Well, that'll be good enough.
I mean, I have to list your legal name on there.
I knew I'd have to hit rock bottom before God get me back.
But I mean, it's not like we're gonna freaking publicize it. I'm not gonna call it.
I am gonna blow.
Well, okay, that's fine. I mean, it's your choice.
Because
man.
I process alcohol pretty quick.
Okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think I'm gonna get there. I'm not stupid. Matter of fact, I didn't think I was even anywhere around that. All we was going to do is to get, like, butter, I think. We live on the back side right there.
Yeah.
We're staying on the cabins on the other side. Across 2 dams, I'm home.
Yeah.
You don't mind me calling them?
I don't care. I mean, as long as you're not telling them to come up to the jail right now.
No, I'm just telling them I'm on my way.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Give me a heads up. But I mean, usually I think the judge reads it.
Hey. Darren there?
Do what?
Is Darren there?
Who?
Daryl?
No, we don't have anybody by that name here.
Well, I'm trying to remember his name. Something.
He works for Brown?
Brown.
Okay, do you know what he looks like, or?
Yeah, he was a cop.
Do what?
He was a cop.
We don't have anybody that's a cop that works for us.
He used to be a cop.
Was it Ricky?
No. Can I get bailed out?
Do what?
Can I get bailed out?
I can barely hear you.
Can I get bailed out?
Hello?
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, I can hear you now. Now, what did you say?
Can I get bailed out?
Can you get bailed out?
Yes.
Bailed out of where?
What am I trying to do? Do you want?
Do what?
Do what now?
Oh, where?
Where are you trying to get bailed out at?
The LaFleur County Sheriff's detention center.
She hung up?
Yeah.
What the hell? Did we stop at an ATM?
No, we can't do that, dude. We're going.
Come on, man.
We're going
10%.
straight. Yeah, but we don't even have the bail amount yet. The judge has to read the PC.
Hey,
Hello?
who am I talking to?
This is Ricky. Who is this?
Ricky, this is Kurt Morrison.
How you doing?
I'm on my way to jail right now. Can you bail me out?
What, you know what you charge? You charge yourself in or what?
DUI.
I don't
Anything
know
else?
that.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
So far it's DUI.
Okay, where are you turning yourself in at?
I'm not turning myself in. I'm being driven to LaFleur County Detention.
Okay, we don't bond. The only place we bond is in Leesville and DeRitter.
Okay.
Ren or what?
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Hello.
Where are you at?
I'm on my way to jail.
Okay, what?
I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner here. These Joy Ho guys look like they got the pizza game locked down over here. But whether or not this young man wants pizza is a whole other story.
So I had to sit there doing party.
I'm not sure. I mean,
What do you say,
I'm
Bub?
my PC as fast as
Yeah,
possible.
I don't know either.
As you know, you're probably going to be on call tomorrow too. I've been arrested.
What?
I've been arrested.
You're kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding. Oh, wait, am I talking to John? Hey, I'll talk to you later, John. I gotta talk to him.
Okay.
Fuck.
Shit.
Called the wrong guy.
My life, it takes a whole new turn. Which round? out there on the scene, you know I'm probably not going to be on duty tomorrow.
It's fine.
It's not fine. As a matter of fact, I'm probably fired.
What's that? What happened, Kurt?
Oh, I went around that corner too quick. We were camping just a half mile down the road.
Yeah, I knew when you called me this morning, you said y'all got a cabin.
Yeah. We got a cabin yesterday.
Yeah.
But, anyway, you're probably the chief now. So.
Just let me know what goes on, brother.
Well, that's soon to be seen.
Okay.
I don't know. I won't probably be able to communicate with you for a little bit.
Okay. Well, just when you can, give me a call.
Alright.
Let me know how you doing.
Alright. Bye.
Delta 643 direct. 643, go ahead. Probably 10.
No, 400 county.
I'll be out with, or correction, I'll be out at 1005 here on a home interview and reference to background.
400 county, we have LCDC open up to Sally 4, please.
If you're looking at brief message, I'll give you a call.
Was clear. Yeah, it just depends on what you blow, man. To be honest.
Well, DUI.
Yeah, well, I mean, it may be processed out of your system by now. I mean, like you said, if you have a high tolerance and your liver's a champ, I mean, it'll process it out.
It's getting really sucky anymore.
Well.
But, I mean,
Delta 400, right? Delta 400, right?
Delta 400, go ahead.
400 grand. I'm gonna be 97 LCDC. I got ending mileage when ready.
400, go ahead.
It's gonna be 4883. I say again, 4883.
I tried to watch some Sydney Cat earlier and then she went away. No. Hell horse. Ew. Ew. Yeah.
Giving her press?
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Well, oh, okay. She's a fame, like me? Or she's a normal, like you?
She's a normal like me, yeah.
Okay, so what happened? Her Airbnb rental was up and you said I can't do this anymore?
Yeah.
Are you for real?
No. You don't fuck your
Can I talk to you
guests.
for a second? Don't ever fucking lie to me again.
Mark, why don't you give him a big joke book? We're gonna send him on his way.
I'm gonna give you a big joke cup. And here I want you to write on the very first page, I promise, say it.
I promise.
To do cardio.
To do.
There he goes, David Gamble, ladies and gentlemen. And how about a hand for Mark Wahlberg, huh? Well, there's only one way to end an episode like this, ladies and gentlemen. It's the only way we know how. This is Kill Tony Hall of Famer, the record holder for all-time appearances on the show, all-time interviews, an absolute bona fide superstar. I present to you the Vanilla Gorilla, the St. Louis Lasso, the Memphis Strangler, the Big Red Machine.
Okay, chat.
This is indeed Lights Out, the one and only William Montgomery.
Oh God, this guy.
Well, that guy from the Naked Gun movies died last week. Yeah, that's right. O.J. Simpson last week went to heaven. It was pretty awkward for O.J. because the first person he bumped into was Nicole Brown Simpson. Okay. When asked about Iran's attack on Israel, Joe Biden responded, "Chocolate chip, especially on a cone." Remember that blind man character on Star Trek? Apparently with those special glasses, he could read rainbows.
Fuck off.
That's a good joke. LeVar Burton reading rainbow. Okay. I'm trying to build a barrier between myself and smoking cigarettes, and Tony, I'm actually using Cinder blocks. Okay, that's my time. Thank you.
59 seconds on the dot for the man who's done it more than anyone else. Another brand new minute from William Montgomery.
And I really do just want to say, Daniel, it is so sweet of you to actually stick around for this one. I was just watching the episode where I played David Lucas. It was literally one of my best fucking sets, and you fucking walk out at the very beginning of it. So this is hard. Right when I started the minute, you fucking walked out. I have been playing that over and over again for the past 4 fucking years, so it's kind of crazy you're actually here right now.
It is crazy.
Why'd you walk out? I've been wanting to ask you that from the beginning.
Well, there he goes. Oh, he's back.
I don't remember. It probably seemed like a good bit at the time.
He probably had to use the restroom or had somewhere to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool, I was just wondering.
I'm sure it was a good bit. Wasn't the joke that I was like, I'm going to get canceled for this? And so that
I think at the beginning was, I'm tired of being big and black. Or something. I was trying to play David Lucas. And then you bailed right after that, so.
Did I leave the stage?
Yeah, right after that. I literally watch it all the fucking time. I'm not even kidding. I watched it 10 times up in the fucking green room.
The truth of the matter is, I probably was doing a stupid bit. You know when you say to comics, you're like, hey, be real for a second. I've got to tell you something about my life. Because you need them to not fucking bit what you're trying to do or tell them. I was probably doing a bit. I think you're fucking great. If in any way me leaving made you feel the opposite, I'm sorry, buddy.
Wait, and hold on. I am so sorry. I did not
William,
just hear a
give him
fucking
hug.
word you said.
William, give him a hug, William. There you go. There you go.
He smells weird.
I do have to go.
Pulling a Donnell Rawlings, ladies and gentlemen. The great Daniel Van Kirk. Donnell once walked off the show. It was a big deal.
Why?
Well, he said that he had to go have dinner somewhere, but he didn't. He got made fun of by someone who kept warning him to stop making fun of him or else he was going to make fun of Donnell, but Donnell did 2 more jokes after that, and then the guy lit his ass up.
Yeah.
And then Donnell drunkenly left, and then immediately started saying, "I didn't leave," but it's like seen by millions of people.
Did you see him tell Bert he didn't want any of his fucking tequila?
No.
He was on Bert's show, and he goes, "I'll have a drink," and he's like, "What do you want?" And he goes, "I'll have some, it's vodka, right?"
Yeah, it's vodka.
Sorry, yeah. And so he goes, "I'll have vodka," and then he goes, "You want some 2 bears?" And then he goes, "Nope." And then everybody left. He's like, "Why? What the fuck's wrong with you?" He goes, "It's my tequila." But Donnell's not.
Boring.
Oh
What's
my
up? Holy
goodness.
shit!
There it is.
I'm fucking falling asleep over here, dude! Holy
Oh
shit!
my god. Oh my god. William sometimes takes shots at the guest. You wouldn't know because you leave during his set.
Now
So.
I remember why. Now I remember why.
William, you had some very William Montgomery references. Naked Gun reference to lead
want,
into your OJ material. A LeVar Burton joke, which is both a old Star Trek and
Two
a
of them.
Reading Rainbow joke. At the same time, all of these references from the late 80s, early 90s.
I have gone on a big kick. I was actually really excited at first. I really did think Mark Wahlberg was here. I swear to God, and I just watched Fear for the first time. I think I watched 10 different movies.
Right, dude. You're fucking right. Dude, I fingered her 4 times off camera, okay?
I know, that movie was so hot when he was so...
I've never seen it. What's it?
You've never fucking seen Fear?
No.
Oh my god, dude. I drive around in a Corvair and I make fun of the guy from CSI New York or whatever. And then I take his daughter up on a roller coaster and she's from Sweet Home Alabama and I finger her.
On the roller coaster?
Yeah, dude. We didn't even know they were filming.
It's a beautiful scene. It's a beautiful scene. I kept on replaying it.
Beautiful scene.
You make her, it appears that you make her orgasm when y'all are going down the hill of the roller coaster. I couldn't believe that.
It does appear. It does appear.
And how did you cut that dog's head off? That's the only thing. I love the movie, but I couldn't figure out. Would you have a machete? How'd you do that? That was my one qualm with the movie.
I did it with a fucking spoon, dude.
Oh shit.
Boring.
Wow, Mark,
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Is this your new catchphrase,
Yeah,
William?
boring.
It's fucking great.
There's some fucking 91-year-old old man fucking opening up for my ass in Springfield, Missouri. Old man Willie, who I actually did love. But he was kind of sucking towards the end of one of the sets, and I said, boring! And the guy literally fell over on the stage.
He did?
Yes.
Are you
They
serious?
had to take him away in an ambulance.
Are you serious?
I'm not even kidding. No, it was horrible. So that's why maybe I should stop saying the boring thing. I literally think so. The guy literally got taken away in an ambulance. He hit his head really hard on...
Are you serious?
On the hard floor.
I can never tell when you're being serious.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't good.
I haven't gotten to talk with you since you did St. Louis this weekend. Old Man Willie?
Old Man Willie.
He's really 91?
He's 91. He was doing great. There was one point in time, though, he got up and he did this horribly loud fart. And I just had to keep from smiling or laughing because I felt bad for him. But we just kept the conversation going like normal. But yeah.
The road's a little crazy out there when you don't have your own people with you, huh?
It is, yeah. I got way too high before the second show on Friday night. I don't think the audience could tell, but I was freaking out, Tony. I was going full-fledged panic mode in my brain. It ended up being okay, I think.
Boring!
Okay. Okay. I don't disagree.
William, anything else you're passionate about before we put a ribbon on this thing tonight?
Oh, shit, Tony!
Oh, shit, he's fired up.
God, I watched, what was it? It was a Robert De Niro movie last night with Edward Norton, and Edward Norton is acting like this retarded guy the entire time. They're breaking, I can't even remember the name of the movie, but I got... Score, yeah, the score.
Okay. Brando's in it.
Man, I love the score now, Tony!
What do you love about it?
Edward Norton plays a really great retarded guy on it. He really does, and he's playing the long con. I mean, he's doing it for 3 months, and they end up breaking into the thing.
Can you do an impression of Edward Norton's performance as that character?
I am gonna go.
Are you sure? You want me to go to 7-Eleven and get something? No. piece of pizza?
And here, hold on. Let me try to.
No?
Uh-oh, he's got to go behind the curtain to start it. And here he is, ladies and gentlemen. You may remember him from the hit movie Score. It's Edward Norton.
You sure? You don't want some pizza from the store? You sure?
Where's the trash can?
That sucks.
Oh, my God.
Okay, abort, shit.
Is that...
Fucking nailed it, dude. You fucking crushed that shit.
Mark
Thank
Wahlberg,
you.
professional actor. I couldn't tell whether that was Edward Norton or Old Man Willie, the feature from St. Louis. What else, William, before we let you go?
Oh my God, I did finish 2 puzzles. I finished 2 500-piece puzzles
What were the
in
puzzles
5
of?
days.
What were in the puzzles?
The real hard one, I've been doing a lot of scenes where it's kind of zoned out on, I don't know. I mean, the last one, the first one, no, the last one.
Does anybody want to yell it, or should I? How do you guys want to do this?
So this was a great bar scene. There's a lot of shit going on. There's hammocks, weirdly enough. There's stuff in the sand. There's crabs. But the second puzzle was actually harder. It was like a zoomed in. It was a hodgepodge of stuff. It was this table with fucking little foods on it. It was. Well, I'm gonna do another puzzle tonight, so nobody's gonna fucking stop me. I'm balls deep into them right now.
William, we love you. You did it again. You're unbelievable.
Nice to be here.
The legend of the game, William Montgomery. The drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt is in. Awesome. Thank you, Cook Unity, DraftKings, Game Time. How about one more time for the great Daniel Van Kirk, ladies and gentlemen? Go to YouTube/Daniel Van Kirk Comedy and watch his brand new special, Rose Gold, everyone. Daniel Van Kirk. An unbelievable fucking time. Thank you so much.
I love you, and it was
We
great
love
to
you.
see you again.
Absolutely. How about one more time for the best damn band in the land? Nick Lewis on the bass. On the horns, Carlos Sosa, Raul Vallejo, and Fernando Castillo. Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Matt Muelling on the electric, John Bees on the keys, Red Band.
Check out the secret show every Thursday at the sunsetstrip.com.
Yeah, absolutely. The stream still available right now for the LA Forum. The rematch between Hans Kim and Rick Diaz. A lot of your favorite stars of the show and historical figures and people performing in an arena for the very first time. Very exciting stuff happening. And yeah, MSG in August. A lot of other fun announcements coming up, as always, at the end of those arena shows. So who knows what'll happen next. Thank you, audience. We love you guys. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
The Sunset Strip Comedy Club in Austin, Texas is now open. Check out Red Band's secret show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstripatx.com for tickets.
Yeah, Bum, I'm here. How's it going, Bum? I'm right here. This is my foot. Yes. I'm probably hard to hear. No, I didn't. Oh. Not yet. I went through two different archive sites. Go, little fella. Okay, this is all old. Yeah, not yet. Did you find it? Please, God. It's almost 29, hey? That's not that old. That's pretty young. I looked up that Nora B. Lally, and I found a whole bunch of stuff, but nothing that was nothing that seemed to be connected to her.
New York has been losing millions of dollars as a result of retail theft, and New York City saw the largest surge in shoplifting since 2019.
1995, eh?
Malls, supermarkets, discount stores, all shutting down because shoplifting here is now so bad it is a $4.4 billion part of the state's economy. And
Nora
it's
B.
only
Lally.
getting worse.
Tonight, a massive retail theft ring bust in New York.
July 95. That's what I'll look up.
Arrested.
Across the country, shoplifting and organized retail theft cost retailers an estimated $69 billion a year.
Box after box are removed from the home. Those Ulta Beauty products ending up on an Amazon digital storefront called the Online Makeup Store at deep discounts.
More than 80% of retail workers say that they are worried about an active shooter coming into their workplace.
We're back to the early 90s. They feel like the law protects them, like there are no consequences.
At a time when retail workers are routinely dealing with armed or violent criminals, their state assembly member is blocking an effort to create stiffer penalties for violent criminals that target retail workers.
The sheer volume of stolen goods fills a truck. This is
More
just
now
one
he's
of several
what's
U-Hauls
five?
that is
28 years
full
old.
of merchandise suspected to be stolen.
Unit 3H.
So
That could very well be
shoplifting is now
her.
one of the most profitable businesses in New York. But what nobody's talking about is that even though
Her
everybody
boyfriend
knows
made her do it?
shoplifting is a massive problem here, it's only going to get worse because state lawmakers just had the chance to increase penalties for retail-related crime, and they said, you know what, that's not a good idea. We're not going to do that. Meanwhile, every single store, from your dollar store to your drugstore, is a criminal's paradise. And we've seen brands like Target close locations, and one of the newest malls in New York City, which cost over $1 billion to build, is now completely closed. All the stores shut down inside over crime. All because the city's leaders think punishing criminals will somehow make the problem worse. But critics say not punishing shoplifters is why we now have professional shoplifters. This is
Counted
what they
what
do
the
40,
fuck?
50, 60 hours a week, proving that crime pays in New York unlike anywhere else in the country. And critics also say shoplifting is a tax on the
What?
poor because every single time something gets stolen, it's another
Can you see what
reason
these-
for retailers to raise prices, which hurts the law-abiding
Yeah, I
who
see
don't
that.
steal things for a living. But to understand the real
What
reasons
is
why
this shit?
shoplifting here is such a problem, you've got to understand New York's laws don't just encourage shoplifting. No, they actually go so far as to protect criminals, allowing them to operate in ways that are so blatant and so visible, most retailers don't stand a chance.
Okay, Amazon, that's funny.
So Here we are inside Ulta Beauty, and stores like this are a massive target for shoplifters, not just here in New York, but all across the country.
The National Retail Federation survey of companies
They
identified
moved
Los
forward.
Angeles, San Francisco, Oakland, New York, and Seattle as the top major cities hit by retail crime. Organized rings, as opposed to lightning flash smash and grabs, use what are called boosters to steal items that then go to fencers who resell them for cash.
People feel like it's hopeless.
So we know that New York has a $4.4 billion
MG Premium Limited.
economy, and in every economy you've got different people doing different things to allow it to get that bid.
Huh.
And the people
I think her
stealing
name
from
must
stores
trigger
like this,
something.
They're just part of the equation. Because savings only half the battle. After they get these products out of the store,
Weird.
they gotta bring them somewhere, and they've got to get help
Yeah.
to get them into the hands of customers. And behind each person who steals
These
something off
DMCA
the
copyright
shelf, there's an
notices
entire
usually mean
network of
something, but
warehouses and distributors that help them get these things into the hands of people who think they're legitimately buying them. At the bottom of this pyramid, you've got the thugs on the street that are stealing, and at the top, you've got the millionaires who are making bank. For example, that overpriced product you found online, extra cheap, yeah, that was probably stolen from here. And in a city like New York, where stealing under $1,000 worth of stuff is just a misdemeanor, this is a recipe for disaster. Not just here in New York, but in every city with lax laws that don't punish criminals.
Yup.
Prosecutors say the alleged ringleader, Ronnie Rubinoff, directed teams to go after specific items to steal. And alleged Rubinoff even signed a lease on a warehouse in New York with plans to open a department store-like facility stocked with stolen goods.
Now, organized retail theft, that's just one type of the shoplifting that goes on in New York City. And because of the internet, operations like this can thrive in ways they used to not be able to. And when the online store runs low on inventory, they put out the call to their thugs to go get more stuff.
that's
And
mental. We're gonna open our own store. Don't buy a house, he says. You think she looks great for 29? I don't know. I don't know. My wife still looks like she's 18 when she's all gussied up. It's kind of ill. But she's older than me, so it's not my fault. Those IB2? Go IP2. You want macaroni and cheese and hot dogs?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, I'll get that started. And you want some iced tea?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get that going right now. Yeah, low IQ chat is right. Sony got killed on stream, that's terrible. I hope that there'd be a little more fanfare with that if that was real. Yeah, I do know how to use the Wayback Machine. Yeah, I've been using it since way back then. I used to look up my own sites so that they would register a thumbnail or whatever it's called. No, it won't be. It'd be way too hard to find. They don't, the way that they archive. Fuck, where's the 4chan archive? That's what we need. There's a 4chan archive. .4chan.org. 4chan archive. We need to know what board she's on. Is she on random? Like, literally, this is gonna be one hell of a mess. That guy's fucking a pig, dude. This guy's screwing a pig. What? Yeah, the 4chan archive is the biggest mess ever, unless you know exactly what you're looking for. Archive search B. Search B for here. What's her name? No, Lola. Fucking shit. What the hell? You said her name here, didn't you? You must have deleted it. Okay. Northview Valley. Oh. Nora Lally from Woodside, Queens used to sell her nudes on Periscope under the name Naomi. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. There you go. Bum. Here you go, bro. Let me post this in here. Over onto the chat here that we're at. Level up, homie. Level up. That should post the link. There you go. That looks like her, bro. That looks like her. From Woodside, Queens, New York City. Snapchat is I'm with it 67. Her IG is Naomi Sexbot, which is public. Make sure to leave him a nice message. She's going Periscope sell nudes under the name Naomi. She's a freak who likes rape play and dick pics. No, she's not. What a terrible thing to say. Ah. Yeah, so she's on there. Yeah, it's her, and she's on there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Are we talking or playing?
We are making macaroni. How about that? know with any luck. The previous page I accessed is this one here, right? I typed it into there. I don't know why this is taking so long to post to YouTube. Weird, why isn't it posting? There, that should work. Okay, yeah, there we go. Fuck Pusha T. Fuck this bitch from across this hallway too. Holy fuck, man. Tiggy, ignore that shit, okay?
Okay.
Pay no mind to that. None. Oh. You wished you were her follower 6 years ago? Shit. I mean, this one girl I work with does, man, she can do, like, it was about 24 hours straight, all private shows. One after another. Good money, I guess. Oh yeah.
It wasn't that bad, but you liked it. That's because you like rotten apples.
What a sneeze. Oh yeah. Oh, she was meeting up with fans off Instagram. That's dirty, man. And she's not that oh. Okay, so she looks young. She looks very young for 29. Now that you mention it.
Friday mornings on YTV, also streaming on Star TV and Teletoon Plus.
I'm sure Epstein would have paid for that chick. I'm not gonna punch Josh. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, man. What up? Drink your juice. Not like that helps anything, but man. Josh is my little brother. I was gonna punch him in the face because he's always just a little puke. He's a bad brother.
That's because you ate rotten apples. Are we
You ate
talking
rotten
or playing?
Sir, you ate rotten apples. You ate them.
Last one to go is a dirty hip ball.
Yeah, is that right?
Yes.
What are you doing? Okay, relax. Well, it's good that you're full of energy, though. I'm glad to see that. Kind of freaking me out a little bit, but whatever. You should be watching this macaroni and tell me when it's ready. I'm trying to get my cats here. But I said that if my little brother showed up here, I'd punch him in the face. Yeah, so do I. So do you. So does fucking everybody on the planet. So does those who met her are lucky. That's funny. I don't know. rank horse. Bum. I don't know if you watched the live stream in the last week, but holy fuck, bro.
All his pants are tiny. If you'd like to make a call, please
Is that right,
deposit
buddy?
25 cents.
Is that right, buddy?
Yes.
Josh, where's everything? I don't give a fuck. So do you. So do I. So what?
I don't know.
So what?
I don't know.
So nothing. So Josh can stick his whiny fucking I work every day up his ass. Fucking every fucking thing is broken on here now. I'm sick of this. Oh god, bloggers just sitting now? Magazine.
He's rich. He can do whatever he wants.
You
That's
get in the
how
shower?
world works.
Okay.
So get with the times and be careful with who you date because
Close
if
the
he
door.
doesn't like you, he might kill you. So anyway, have a nice day.
Okay, so I
Bye-bye.
killed her. I also, I do have a lot of police contacts. That's a good call out. That was her weird way of like, I love it though. Thank you, Alex.
No,
That's her
she
way
gave
of
us a
loving you.
warning.
That's what she does when she loves you. She's afraid of you. If she hates you, she wants to dominate you.
And he's rich. He can do whatever he wants. That's how the
Oh,
world
my
works.
knees.
So get with the times and be careful with.
What the fuck? That's sick. Yep. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know what kind of game that is, but it looks pretty wild.
Here we go. We're going to hop past the 60 stainless and carbon. Don't go too fast, but the temperature don't go too slow. You can see that bubble flowing real nice, roll right along. Go too slow, you're going to suck your root back. Go too fast, you're going to get lactic juice. Make sure everything's tying in. Ready? You can always stop if you need to. I prefer to roll right along if I can. Here we go. We're going to hop past the 60 stainless and carbon. Don't go too fast, but the temperature don't go too slow. You can see that bubble.
It's difficult for a dude in my spot to receive love. Because you don't feel like you deserve it.
No?
And so, you wind up dipping on a lot of people, even when they're showing up for you. It's difficult for a dude in my spot to receive love. because you don't feel like you deserve it. And so, you wind up dipping on a lot of people, even when they're showing up for you. It's difficult for a dude in my spot to receive love.
Abracadabra, ja dieser Kuchen war geradezu bombastisch und die Nachfrage danach erstarkte drastisch. Barbara eröffnete noch im selben Jahr eine Bar und nannte sie Barbaras Rhabarberbar. In der Stadt gab es auch ein paar Barbaren, die hatten von Barbaras Rhabarberbar erfahren. Und da sie fortan jeden Tag bei Barbara waren, nannte man sie bald die Rhabarberbar. Abracadabra, ja dieser Kuchen war geradezu bombastisch.
No. No.
You're a heartless man. You lost your heart somewhere.
You know where we stand on terrorists?
You're a terrorist.
You know where we stand on terrorists? We stand on their throats.
Oh, you're a heartless man. You lost your heart somewhere.
You know where we stand on terrorists?
You're a terrorist.
You know where we stand on terrorists? We stand on their throats.
Oh, you're a heartless man. You lost your heart somewhere.
You know where we stand on terrorists?
You're a terrorist.
You're a terrorist.
Doing factory work. Items include, you could buy one. Preference. Doing factory work.
I don't know what
Hey,
you're
do the
talking
thing.
about.
It's not even raining. I don't think I can.
Come on, Thor, where's lightning?
Okay, fine, I'll try.
Hey, do the thing.
It's not even raining. I don't think I can.
Come on, Thor, where's lightning?
Okay, fine, I'll try.
Hey, do the thing. Hey, do the thing.
If you have 9 birds, 9 dogs, 9 cats, and 9 hamsters, how many in total?
I don't know. I can go to school.
And you did that because you didn't like the liberal agenda, or did they don't have that in Australia?
No, because I was going to be a pro skateboarder and move to America.
Do they have a liberal agenda in Australia?
What are you talking about?
Liberals.
What's wrong with liberals?
If you have 9 birds, 9 dogs, 9 cats, and 9 hamsters, how many in total?
I don't know. I can go to school.
And you did that because you didn't like the liberal agenda, or did they don't have that in Australia?
No, because I was going to be a pro skateboarder and move to America.
Today is the last day to get approved for these $12,000 limit credit cards. Everyone gets approved.
Okay, so it's fake? I don't even know.
Look at this fucking guy. See this shit? Yo, what kind of Italian comes out of a Sha-Sha Bing Bing car like this, bro? What kind of car is this, bro? Did you take the shuttle? What is that, a shuttle car?
Yeah, just a shitty car.
Look at this fucking guy. See this shit? Yo, what kind of Italian comes out of a Sha-Sha Bing Bing car like this, bro? What kind of car is this, bro?
Dating has changed. It used to be the man paid for the woman. But nowadays the woman is a man.
That was good.
Breaking news for PNG Pangolin now listed on BitYanex. Like and subscribe for the latest and greatest. Breaking news for PNG
Pangolin, I don't know.
Breaking news for PNG.
Fuck off, dude.
take that away because obviously this is not working out between he and I, and it's just gotten to a point where it's like I don't trust anything that's going on. So, like if I get into an argument this time, I'm removing it. He's put his foot in and pulled it out 18,000 times. I'm tired of it. You know what I mean? He's not in my moderators list. Either one of those lists, he's not in there.
That's how. I thought he was modded.
He is
When
modded.
you were high last night or something?
No, I gave Magongo a wrench a long time ago. I've known Magongo for a long time, and then he ended up fucking jamming off, but I never took his wrench away because he's never been a threat.
Okay, so I guess I don't have surgery this week
Last night I
then.
felt very fucking pressed by him. I felt really fucked up about that. So I went in to take his wrench away, and he's not even in any of my moderators list. Tell me how that fucking happened. Did he shut his channel down? I don't know. That was fucking odd as fuck. Because usually, even if they have a different profile, the one profile that's in here with a wrench, fucking, I have in my moderators fucking box. But I don't have them in a standard or a fucking,
And we're gonna put.
or managing moderators box. I don't know.
I was better off when I didn't know.
Hey, Debo, she's about as good of a person as a fucking 1,000-old fucking rotten egg. Okay? Why don't you go take a look at fucking Tiffany's channel on her whole section about me, fucking cock-sucking bitch. Why don't you leave me alone, fucker?
There would be no need
Whoa,
to leave
cheeky.
Tiffany alone if Tiffany would, like, stick
Whoa.
it up her pussy instead of, like, vomiting it on the internet.
I was just going to say, you accidentally banned Cheeky.
Hold on, Cheeky, I banned you by accident. God, what a fucking
Don't
retard
you hate
people
when
are.
it scrolls at 1 when you're not expecting it?
Tiffany strikes me as a really self-important little twat. You know, I don't...
She's fucking mentally ill.
Good.
She's a mentally ill retard.
Nothing she says makes me, like, you know, nothing provokes me. Nothing evokes any kind of cognitive stimulation or anything. It's like, okay, there's Tiffany. There she is. Oh, it's Tiffany. Great. Hi, Tiffany. Fuck you, Tiffany. Whatever, Tiffany.
Whatever, Tiffany.
I don't see why she's any kind of a threat. I mean, she's a fucking annoyance. She's like a gnat. You know, she's like a gnat. That kind of like flies around your
Good
nose
gnat.
and makes you fucking squat at it, basically. But that's all she is, really.
No.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, what?
I didn't realize I had you as a friend on Facebook, Glenda.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't, you know, I mean, I knew I had you on Instagram, but I didn't realize I had you as a friend on Facebook, too. I forgot. I didn't mean to forget. Don't hit me.
I'm a scary cat. Uh-oh.
There's Mr. Yawn.
I'm good. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Might be trying to get GQ's wrench back, right?
Are you just gonna play? He's just gonna play pizza.
Glenda's not a retard. What the hell?
No, I'm not a retard.
Can we time him out, maybe?
Who is it? Yep.
Let me see what. Oh, what a terrible thing to say.
Oh my god, I'm starting to want a turkey enchilada.
That's not cool. Can't say that.
I made them earlier. They have like homemade.
I wanted enchiladas.
Yeah, they're gluten free. So I got the gluten free tortillas and I made them with that.
I want to get those. They're
Yeah.
good.
They're pretty good.
Yummy and creamy tonight to eat.
Ooh.
Get
opinion.
300 seconds wasn't long enough, Lisa. So he's got a 30-minute timeout.
Oh damn.
Call Glenda a retard. What a dickhead.
Well, usually the five minutes is good enough, but they'll just go to another one and
right.
And then we'll do it again, and then and I said earlier to Lady Sky's Pete, was like, I can do this all fucking day.
She was in there singing earlier. Why did she? I go on freaking my subscriptions, and I'm like, that's what popped up.
A little bit of overkill.
Why is she popping up in my shit? And I forgot it'll take like a minute for it to unsubscribe. I'm like, the minute you unsubscribe, that shit should never come back up.
Nobody mentioned you in any kind of way, Miss Theon. All she said was that she tried to take your wrench and she couldn't find it. And she found that strange.
No, she's never been mean to anybody. God.
Exactly. Yep. That's why I keep telling these cocksuckers Glenda's is off limits. No fucking touch.
I could be, but I choose to not be mean. First you call me a freaking drunk, okay? So I drink iced tea. Then I'm a retard, or I'm a pill popper, or what else?
A drunk.
Just for being on panel. Just for, like,
Just
being
for
you.
being up there.
Yeah.
I'm not simping, Frizzy. Glenda's my friend, and she's an innocent.
Ever.
People need to leave her name out of their
Oh,
goddamn
she's
mouth.
collateral damage. Like me.
Not that cool. Mary Berry doesn't need me as a friend. Just saying. She has all of you to laugh at her, but I didn't laugh at her. Maybe that was cut off.
Fire.
Listen, if you could be
Josh
sitting
is
in
a good
loud
brother.
ass restaurant, maybe it'll be
He's the youngest
at
out of
this
our
time of
family.
night, if it's still open, it'll be a little calmer, but that was hard to try to hear everybody else.
Oh my god, it's like little teenage girls.
My mom got more responsible as she got older.
At least he was sitting in a restaurant instead of standing outside drinking beer. I mean.
I know, yeah, he was having.
I'm the oldest and the rottenest.
You guys, I couldn't find Cheeky in my block box. Did you guys unblock him?
I did.
Yes.
I did.
The wrench again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now he needs his wrench again. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and
You don't have a wrench now, mister.
Great, I'm glad you moved on. Here, let me help you move on some more, you fucking asshole. See ya.
Mic
bitch.
check.
Don't come back.
1, 2.
Fire.
1, 2.
Never come back no more.
Hey, fire.
No, Cheeky.
Fire. I still have the hots for you. If you were close, I would
But you're
still
gray.
sit on your face.
No, you're not invisible, Cheeky.
I would
She was
sit on
looking
your
for
face.
you on the block list, but Kate
I would
Rosemary had
probably
already
suffocate
unblocked you.
Because you're a
Here,
tiny
you
little
take care of it. You're not invisible.
I'm a big dude. One of my tits is like the size of your fucking head.
Oh, jeez.
I would smother you. I would smother you with my femininity, but I would still like to try. Because you're a beautiful man in a tiny little package.
Who, Captain?
So what she's saying, Fire, is she wants you to play with the little man in the canoe.
Sorry about that, Cheeks. I'm glad that fucking retard came back in here. Now I could take away his wrench and block him. Now he doesn't have to feel obligated to do anything for anybody. He can just go about his fucking business.
All I gotta say is
And
sound
if he's
check.
moved on, why the fuck is he in here fucking lurking? Fucking retard boy.
Pinky has been horny as fuck lately because there's a certain young man that's revving her engine.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
Yes.
oh goodness. Oh my. Yes, you will always be a senior mod, Cheeks.
So when is Amy gonna come out to play?
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to hold Amy down.
You have your
trying to
wrench
hold
back,
Amy
please.
fucking down. I'm reasoning with Amy about why Amy is wrong.
Do you guys even know what that whole Amy thing is about? If you see it's like a Britney Spears song. You guys all
Is that why you named her Amy?
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's why.
I don't know why I named her Amy, but she's Amy. Yeah, I don't know where the name Amy came from. It's just...
Piggy, tell Shannon, because it was your stream.
Okay. So, Shannon, I have a really good therapist. He's a really good therapist. He just got promoted again. He's got 200 fucking therapists under him now. But he suggested to me, he knows I've been in therapy a long time. And that I've been there, I've done that. And so he suggested this exercise to me. And it's not about being schizophrenic or anything. It's about exploring different sides of your own personality. So who is the manic you? Who is the depressed you? Who is, in my particular instance, who is the you that instigates trouble?
Right.
And they all have a name. So the manic me is Amy. Amy brings guys home from Facebook.
She's a risk taker, huh? She's a risk taker.
Flex them on the dining room table. She's the manic one. The one who instigates shit is Pamela. Pamela is the one who will tell me to pick on somebody on a fucking live stream and then double down and eviscerate them for fun. That's Pamela.
Yeah.
Now, the one that's depressed, that's Patricia. That's non-existent Patricia from the L7 song. Patricia is the one that walked over the bridge and wanted to jump off it.
Right.
So,
that's a fun
that's...
exercise.
Yeah. So, what I can do now is when I feel one of them emerging, I can have a discussion with them.
Nice.
Now, the cute part about that was as soon as she told us about that on her live stream, Coat Hanger wanted Amy's number.
Yeah.
Coat Hanger always wants Amy's number. I told you all.
Yeah.
He's a celebrity and a superstar, y'all. He really is. You guys don't even know about that coat hanger, man. He's gotten the closest to my cervix than anybody else, okay? I'm just kidding. Just teasing.
But it was such good timing when she was talking about Amy and he put that in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a Britney Spears song called "If You Seek Amy," but it's like F-U-C-K me. Get it? If you seek Amy, F-U-C-K me.
Okay. No, that's, I don't know how Beers, how did I pick Amy? Do you remember?
I don't remember how you picked Amy. I just know Amy's a lot of fun, and I'll leave it at that.
That's Jason. How you doing, Hot Jay?
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
I'm sure the dude that was on her dining room table thought so too.
Right?
He was a nice big boy. He was like 6'2". He was a big boy, yeah. He had beautiful, perfect hair. It was all perfectly coiffed.
Oh,
I like tall boys. I do like tall boys. I'm not gonna lie, man.
He had
something about looking up to a dude makes me feel small, and I don't often feel small because I'm a tall bitch, you know. So
he had a tree stump of a dick too. So it was a normal length, but the fucking girth was insane.
Lord have mercy.
So like I smiled for 3 days later from the birth. That was a big old thick cock is what that was.
You know, the funniest thing for me is the biggest guy I was with probably one of the smallest ones that I've ever been with. Period.
Yeah.
And not that it was small, it just was one of the smaller ones. You know what I mean? It was on the smaller scale. I've only been with 4 people. You know what I mean? So not a lot to judge by, but if I had to line them all up on a fucking counter, the biggest guy I was with probably had the smallest out of all of them.
Well, I'll tell you, when I met Mike in person, I hadn't had sex in over 3 years. So I was pretty much a re-virgin.
Yeah.
And not only did I smile for 3 fucking days, I ached down there too, like in my gut.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't remember what it's like to have sex anymore, so I pull that out of my head. I'm gonna be a celibate nun for the rest of my life.
Well, it's been 3 years. I've decided I definitely want to try again, but I don't want any permanency or any romance. I want some single
friend with benefit.
Well, see, I'm fucked then.
I
Because
just
the
want
only
some
way I'll
sex.
sleep with
That's-
somebody is if
I'm
I
ready.
have romance. So, like, I'm fucked. I can't do a fucking sport fucking.
That's what I'm saying. I'm done.
Well, no, sport fucking is kind of gross. That's what the guy on the
I
dining
don't
room
even want a
table
fuck buddy though. I don't want I can't do that. I can't. I get too attached.
I do too. I would like to pretend that I can do it, but I know I always get too attached.
I do, and I know it. Like I could say, yeah, I'm gonna go sleep with this hot guy. I mean, that was kind of like the fucking a little bit of what was going on in my head with LD. It's like, well, he's a young guy, and even fucking, maybe this will move me on, and maybe he'll be like all into sex, and we'll have some ravishing sexual times. But it didn't work out like that. I clammed up real quick, Pink. I did. I know I did. I know it was me. I know he wasn't getting the right vibe for me. I know he wasn't.
Well, I'm gonna send y'all a private chat, and I don't want you to say the name out loud, but here's the situation. I'm Twitter pated. I'm fucking Twitter pated.
I know him. I know him. Like hindsight is golden, but like we it wasn't like that in the end. So it blew up before it even started, buddy.
Twitter.
Yeah. Well.
And I swear to Jesus, if somebody comes out saying for years that's been her ism, I'm gonna shit all over it.
You know what, Pink? You didn't even have to tell me that out loud. I could already fucking.
I already knew.
I already knew in the force. I'm telling you.
I should have known.
No, I knew. I could tell by the way that. No, I knew. I fucking knew. It's this weird like sexual it's this weird tension, that you can just taste in the air when two people are in that situation. Yeah. And let me ask you this, Pink. Did you taste that in the air when me and LD were around?
No.
That's exactly. Oh, there's no tasting to that. It was. I think I went and sat next to Pinky more than anybody on the other side of it.
Well, I was in the middle of them most of the time.
Yeah.
Wherever we went, I sat in the middle, because I was talking to Shannon, I was talking to LD.
Yeah, you were talking
LD
to both of us.
and Shannon weren't really hanging out, so
no, we weren't.
I sat in the middle pretty much the whole time, for days.
Well, you were more likely to get laid, to be honest with you.
Well, no, he said something creepy about what if I had just slid into your bed.
I know, because you were between us the whole time. I know. I should have just left Shannon and fucking knocked your boots. He probably. I mean, I don't think he'd had any better shot with you than he did with me. Come on, Beans.
No, I'm not attracted to him.
Honestly, if he thought that situation was going to be going on, he would have been trying to get through the door.
Oh yeah, no, he would have. If either one of us would have given him a green light, come on.
No, I'm talking about you said you just told Pinky you should have knocked her boots. So if he had had an idea that might have happened,
if Pinky were gay, she had a better chance to fucking get laid than LD did in that fucking situation.
He would have desperately been wanting to knock that
but
door
But unfortunately, Pinky and I, neither one are very bi-curious at all. So we just had to mentally stimulate each other's brains. We just fingered each other's brains. No, I'd have these long conversations with Pinky back there about existential shit, philosophical shit, and fucking LDB fucking staring off to the space, drinking shots, and trying to play with a dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And me and Pinky are all blah, 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 and he would just sit there, drunk as
Well,
fuck.
no, I swear to God, I've never thought of myself as, a woman with an average intellect, but fucking Shannon, she does. She's got 20 points on me, I swear to God.
No fucking way.
You don't.
You and I have so much fun talking to each other. Come on, like, I can't have conversations about art with anybody but somebody like you. I mean, we must talk about Jason's art forever that one night. I was like, you're fucking way smart. I'm just a fucking bored asshole, and I'm a Virgo on top of it, so I've already thought of a question and then 25 questions to go along with it. fucking Google is my friend. You don't understand. I sit on my phone all day and Google shit. Like,
Yeah.
oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
really?
me
It's
too.
like having encyclopedias right at your fingertip, and I don't have to go to a fucking library and read a 400-page book on it.
Yes. I can get lost on the internet for hours.
Me too. Me too.
Me too.
I know, me and Beers used to do that too. Like, we'd be talking about something. He goes, well, what about this? And I'd be, look it up. We're gonna look it up. We're learning today.
Well, I didn't know you.
Learning.
I didn't know you were both into astronomy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Big time. Astronomy, astrology, all of it.
Yep.
No, I got a feeling that
mine
three
and
of
our
us, when
conversations
Beers
are
comes down, I got a
about.
feeling the three of us are gonna get really high and have some very fucking interesting conversations.
I think so. Because that's what.
As long as Beers can leave most of his
You know
smart
what it felt like
at
to
home.
me? You know what it felt like to me with LV down? Like we were his moms. Like we were taking care of a young kid that was visiting. You know what I mean? Like I was so afraid he was gonna be too drunk to like do things because he was always just slamming it. You know?
Yeah.
It wasn't just like you where we were sipping on a little wine here and there. You know what I mean? He was fucking downing it, and I was like,
well,
shit,
I had to be sober at certain points. I was the driver, you know.
Right.
And you could rely on me to not be like all wasted behind the wheel. That's not what I do.
Well, it's like I told you, Pete. You and I both have, and I'm not saying that we're rich, because I'm not going to say that about myself, but I have enough money to afford an Uber or a Lyft if I'm drunk, okay? I'm not going to drive anywhere.
Right.
And I will fucking go back. I'm not going to fucking kill anybody on the road, and I'm not going to get a ticket for drinking and driving. I'll just fucking get a Lyft and park my car. You know what I mean? Fuck that.
Yeah.
Right.
And I told her, when we're going to San Francisco, we are not taking your car. And once we get there, we're taking a Lyft to the fucking bars because you're going to get drunk with me. Because I was willing to get drunk that night, big time.
Yeah, and then you got sick instead. We were in Martin Max. It was the Fern Bar. I can't remember what it's called.
Right, it was the one at the end of the street. And I was fine, and then all of a sudden my blood sugar got really weird and my eyes got blurry. So I had to go into the bathroom. And I had to give myself an insulin shot. Cause it's really, you don't really want to do that in front of everybody at the bar. People freak out about seeing you stick yourself with needles, right?
Right.
But there was no like counter for like, it had like a pedestal sink. So there was nowhere to put anything where it wasn't dirty. And I had sterilized needles, right? So I'm sitting on the fucking toilet and I'm trying to like make a lap on my pants because I know they're clean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to set all this shit out. There's no garbage can. So I fumbled around for fucking a while trying to get into a place where I could give myself a shot where it wasn't weird, you know?
Well, you must have been gone for a half hour, and I was scared.
Was it that long?
Yeah.
I don't think it was that long.
She just didn't want to come back.
No. I just was having trouble. Like,
Well,
it was in my purse.
I came back after about 20 minutes. I said, "Are you okay?"
Yes.
And then I left you for another 10, and I came back and said, "Are you okay?" And then
Yeah.
you came out.
Yeah, because I had to put all that shit back in my... See, I had everything... I had a bunch of weed crammed in my backpack, too, you guys. You don't understand how much weed was in my purse backpack. There was, like, so much fucking weed. Like, it was crammed to the rim with weed. Like, I had joints, and I had vapes,
I had it coming out of my pajamas, for fuck's sake.
I had edibles, I had joints, I had vapes, I had all kinds of things in there. So I'm, like, trying to dig this shit out, you know? And not forget anything. It was a pain in the ass.
Shannon, you need to watch, like, going into the bathroom and giving yourself shots and making a thing on your lap, because next thing you know, them fucking dipshits will be saying you're a goddamn heroin addict or something.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that. I know what the fuck I do.
I know. I mean, I knew what you were talking about. You're diabetic and you needed to take your shots.
Well, I was drinking, and alcohol, if you don't drink, like, one of the things we were drinking that night was, vodka, what they got me was vodka and orange juice, and I think the orange juice fucked with me. It made my blood sugar spike. It wasn't the vodka. I usually drink vodka and cranberry, which doesn't do that. But I got orange juice.
Hey.
Yeah. And I think think I was just sitting there and my blood sugar spiked and I was staring and they were talking about this special drink, okay? So they're talking about making this drink that tastes like chocolate milk, okay? It was like LD was like, hey, give me whatever the special is. And she's like, well, I don't fucking special. And he's like, well, give me whatever you want. She's like, well, do you like chocolate milk? And so they're sitting there talking about chocolate milk, right? And so I'm staring at Pinky while she's laughing. And all of a sudden she went from clear face to blur face. And I was like, oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad thing. And I first had to test my blood sugar before I even pulled out the shit to do it. So that was the first thing I had to do was pull out my meter, fucking test my blood sugar, because I can't give myself fucking insulin if I'm not high, you know, or it'll fuck me up. So it was high. So I gave myself. So I guess that took longer than what I thought. I guess.
Yeah, it was a long time.
Hi, Merman.
Really long time.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, Merman.
I saw a good movie tonight. A new movie.
What'd you see?
Called Late Night with the Devil. It's like a talk show movie. Not known actors, you know, no famous people, but it was really well made. It was interesting.
I can barely hear you, man.
It's only because Pedro's got some stuff going on in this background. I love you, Pedro.
Let's move. I'll turn it down.
Yeah, Merman, can you turn your mic up a little? Let me look at your mic.
I don't know how to do that. That's why I have.
All right, let me look for you. Oh my God. Oh, you have automatic adjust mic volume. Here, I'll turn it
I'll turn it off.
You're good.
All right. Yeah, it's a movie that I saw tonight called
Yeah.
Late Night with the Devil. It was a really good film. It's like a 70s talk show with satanic, paranormal. It was interesting. Something different.
Right?
It's a new movie. It's a new film.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah,
Did I tell you the other night after you went to bed, LD came backstage with some girl or something with next to him, trying to get on my channel?
Well, he has 3 female roommates now, so maybe it was one of them. I don't know.
How is that even possible? I don't even know how it's possible because, believe it or not, my fucking stalker brought up something to me the other day because I don't watch LD. If LD's there, I just fucking leave, you know, just because I don't want to get into any shit with him. I don't care anymore, and I don't want anybody to think I care because I don't.
Right.
So I just leave. But my stalker, I guess, because he's so fucking pissed that I ever wanted to even date LD, he's like doing deep dives into my exes, right? So he's like, I saw LD in this place, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was like Shadow Queen or something, Queen of the Shadows, something like that. And he was on her panel, and he was in a room that had light blue walls in it, like his mom's house.
No, he's in a new place again. He's in a house with 3 women. They're all nurses that he works with.
It's like Three's Company or Force Company in that case.
Yeah, but if I know LB, he's trying to bang every one of them behind the
Of course.
Oh.
Of course he is.
Oh. He's gross.
I'm not a fan of philanderers or Casanovas.
I didn't look at him like that when I met him, but I just see him like that now.
And Merman, you are such a fickle person. You're not a fan of Casanovas, but you pay for it. I don't get that.
Well,
paying for it isn't a Casanova. That's a transaction. There's no romance in anything.
Exactly, because I'm not attractive to the opposite sex, so.
I don't know why you keep saying that, Merman. There's nothing wrong with your physical appearance whatsoever. If you just curb a couple things that you talk about, women would be all over you. You need to fucking relax. That's what you need to do.
Well,
seriously.
Well,
I
I
understand you're very analytical and intellectual, and you enjoy examining things, and that's part of being on the spectrum. But all you have to do is adjust a few things that you talk about, and women would be all over touching your wiener. You actually have a very cute face. I haven't seen the rest of you. Comment on the neck up.
Well, I'm fat.
What?
No.
I'm fat.
Welcome to fucking America. We're all fucking fat here.
Titties, though. Look at those fucking titties.
Man, Jesus Christ.
Fucking go outside outside to
Oh.
Walmart and go look around and see how many skinny people you fucking find in America.
Good
Well,
luck.
that is true. That is true.
So you're not
Walmart
alone.
is,
You're in good company, all right?
You go to Walmart and you feel better about yourself instantly.
Well, look, man, fuck it. I feel like a freak out there. Do you know how many people are just tall, skinny fucking people? Nobody. No one. They call me the crypt keeper in this chat. Okay? They think I look like a fucking skeleton.
Well, Shannon, there's another component, and I'm not the best socially. I'm a very introverted type person. That's why I have to admit that's one of the reasons why I like alcohol, because it makes you socially relaxed and no inhibitions, and
I know, but Merman,
it's like
here's
you're
the
a
thing.
different person.
It's because you feel socially awkward that you remove yourself from social situations. Therefore, you have no practice in it. So whenever somebody asks you something, you get anxiety and you blurt out this fucking strange shit. But the fact of the matter is, you just have to do it more, and you have to do it around people that know you, and you got to get to know somebody. And then once that opens up and people understand how you are, they're not going to think you're weird. You just, it's just a thing. You have to practice it. It's like everything. Like, okay, so like you want to play the violin, right? You're not going to fucking be able to fucking play it the first time you play. You have to practice. You have to take those skills and you have to use them on a regular basis until it starts becoming comfortable for you, and you don't have those anxious feelings and then spurt out weird shit and everybody's all, oh, that guy. You know what I mean?
And Captain, in response to the prostitution thing, if I was in a serious relationship, I wouldn't be doing any of that. That's for damn sure. And also,
I actually believe you, Merman. I think if you had a girlfriend, you wouldn't care about hookers at all.
And also, I haven't been with one for 2 years, so it's been a while. It doesn't happen like every month. It's been a while.
But listen, I want you to stop doing something. I want you to stop saying that you're unattractive and you can't attract females, because if you keep saying that to yourself, you're going to manifest that. You're going to think that that's your destiny. It's going to be manifest destiny. You need to stop saying that. You really do. There's nothing wrong with you.
Westward expansion.
Do you know how many fucking people are autistic or have Asperger's or spectrum here in America? Lots.
Well, I don't know how to say it. You know, Merman, I'm married, but you're not a bad-looking guy.
That's what I'm saying, Lisa. He's not fucking unattractive. No reason why he can't get laid.
And I only say it in those terms so that nobody misunderstands what I'm saying because I'm married.
Right.
Exactly. But we can still, you know.
But there's so many components to when you analyze an individual as a prospective partner. There's financial, there's social, there's...
Yeah, but you can't think about that at first. You just got to get to know somebody, and when you actually like them, then you start worrying about if they're a good partner. You know, the best partners you get are people that were your friends first, and you actually know them before they got all fucking gooey-eyed on you. You know what I mean?
Cool.
Well, the first step to me seems like stop saying you're not good looking.
Attractive, yeah.
Right. Stop saying you're fat. You're not fat. You might be a little overweight. I'm fat in my stomach and stuff. But other parts of my body, I'm not. I got a problem area. I'm just saying.
No, not you. I'm last night bickered with Dave. You gave an Office Space reference from the movie Office Space. Yeah.
But your face, Merman, does not show that you are 400 pounds or 250 pounds. I don't know how tall you are. I don't know how much you weigh. But I'm telling you, you have a nice face, and you do not look fat. So stop talking about yourself in those terms. I think that's your first step. Have more confidence in yourself.
I agree with you, Lisa. Otto, there's only one bitch up in here who can give you a wrench, and I'll give you 3 guesses as to who it is.
Oh, he has a wrench now.
Yes, I gave him a standard wrench because Cheeky still's got to be able to time him out if he acts like a douchebag.
Don't act like a douchebag.
He's got a standard wrench. He's not a managing moderator. He can't do any real steps to manage anything. He's just got a fucking "you're one of us" wrench.
And there's another film that your friend on the panel here, Pedro, might like, or anyone who's a trucker. It's called Road Games. It's an Australian film that came out in 1981 with Jamie Lee Curtis and Stacy Keach, or I don't know how to pronounce the actor's name. He has a
I'm super fat.
he has a cleft palate, so he has a little bit of a weird face. It's free on YouTube without commercials too.
Probably because it's not worth a shit. I hate foreign films. I really do hate foreign films.
Really?
I do. I'm not into foreign films at all. Oh, well, that's not true, Pinky, because I like chopsaki and Japanese and kung fu and stuff like that. But the lofty, Frenchy bullshit. Ugh.
Okay.
It's an Australian film, but the two main actors are American.
Sorry, Bum. I was answering a text message earlier, by the way.
Because I kind of like their dry humor, you know what I mean? So that shit cracks me up, you know.
I like
Strangers. I like Strangers with Candy and fucking stuff like that. That's fucking funny.
You ever see A Fish Called Wanda?
Oh yeah,
I
that's a
did.
good one.
There's a classic.
Yeah.
Hey, Jam. I just recently watched Matrix Revolution.
Hey, Lady G.
Cheeky is saying Jamie Lee Curtis is a hermaphrodite. They've been saying that about Lady Gaga too, but it's not true.
Oh my God, Jamie Lee Curtis has got the greatest set of knockers.
What are you getting scoped?
What are you talking
seen him
about?
in Trading Places. You ever see that movie?
Of course I saw that movie. What do you mean? Who hasn't seen Trading Places?
Yes,
Eddie
sir.
Murphy? Oh my God! If you haven't
Dan
seen it, go
Aykroyd?
watch it.
Yes, sir.
I've never seen it.
No.
Never.
Shut up. Shut up.
What? Shut up.
And Nick Nolte, if I remember correctly.
Yes, Nick Nolte.
No, Nick Nolte was in 48 Hours.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was the two
Dan
old guys, and I forget their name. The two old guys.
Yeah, the ones that were
Dan Aykroyd.
rich
Dan
guys
Aykroyd.
and
Yes.
Coming to America.
And
I love Coming to America. That's probably my favorite Eddie Murphy movie of all time.
I was just gonna say that, Glenda. Those two old guys are in Coming to America.
Yeah, at the end, he's the one who gave them some money in a bag because he didn't want Lisa to know that he was a prince. So he shoved it all into a bag because Simi or whatever called his fucking dad and was like, "We are in peril fucking straits. We have no money."
What?
His punishment was going to the Ritz-Carlton and having to soak his filthy body with the royal bathers. He's like, "Yes, please punish me. Punish me. I deserve to be punished, Saya." And a fucking whole wad of money.
Oh my God.
I can't walk around this much.
What was the name of the country? It was like a fictional country in Africa. Wazumbi or something?
Mumbai.
No, it wasn't Mumbai. It was,
Mumbai is a city in India.
Okay, I thought it was Mumbai.
No, Mumbai is a city in India.
It was something like that.
no, it's long. It was longer than that. What the fuck? Somebody tell me what the name of this country. The Prince of,
Zimbabwe? Not Zimbabwe, but Zim something. Like,
Somebody Google that shit.
Somebody Google that shit.
yeah.
It'll bother me all fucking night if I don't think of it. Somebody Google the fuck out of that, alright? Google it all over your face. Google it.
They have to do that a lot of times in movies.
Zamunda. African nation of Zamunda.
Zamunda, yeah.
Zamunda. Are you going, Sheppies?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Wakanda.
Close enough.
Wakanda was the other.
Wakanda forever.
I never saw that. Sorry.
I have never seen that movie, and I will.
Good night, Shep.
A lot of times they have to do that in films. They have to make so that the actual country, if they said China or if they said so and so in Africa or so and so in the Middle East, that country would be upset. You know what I mean? So they have to make a fictional country and say it's in the continent of Africa.
You won't watch it? Hey, why won't you watch that movie, Hatey? God, such a good movie Coming to America. It's
No,
funny
Coming
shit.
to America is good.
I really enjoyed that film. I agree. And then the barber shop.
I won't watch.
Good night, Shepherd.
Black.
Coming to America 2 was stupid.
Yeah, I didn't even bother watching it. I heard it was awful. Nothing's made. There's nothing made with charm anymore these days. It's no original. all sequels, remakes.
Have you watched the new Willy Wonka yet?
Yeah.
No, but I
Nope.
heard it was.
I really liked it. I enjoyed the shit out of it. My kid didn't like it.
The reason a lot of people don't like it, Merman, is because it's more like the original than the one that Johnny Depp did.
Oh, you won't watch Wakanda. Oh, yeah, the Black Panther movie.
Yeah.
I won't watch it. Why? Because it comes with political context. Oh, I was talking about Coming to America, sugar.
Because I don't like
I think I might have
I
settled
watch all the superhero
the
movies.
Force.
Hate
on
all of them.
Velveeta shells and cheddar
The
tonight.
good ones, the bad ones, the B-budget ones. I'm into superhero movies. Like, that's my
Seems
thing.
really racist.
I would have to say my favorite franchise, though, as a recent, is the Guardians of the Galaxy ones. Those are my favorite.
I love the Thor
Oh my
movie.
God, there's nobody out there.
The
Please
Thor
don't go out there and
movie,
burn your
they're okay. I like the mythology in it,
And I love the Aquaman movie.
and I do love Deadpool. I do love what they're doing with the Deadpool series. He's
And
fucking fun.
I like the Christopher Nolan Batmans, and I also like the new version, the Batman. That has
All I have to
potential.
say is fucking what's his face, Jennifer fucking Lopez's boyfriend, Ben Affleck, sucks as Batman.
Oh, I agree.
That was the worst Batman choice ever.
Yeah.
Out of
thought he
all
was
the
great.
Batmans of the bats, fucking what's his face, Ben Affleck was the worst one.
I've never been a big fan of Ben Affleck.
Best Batman ever was Ben Affleck. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, woman.
You know what? It is not a fucking Christmas movie, so shut the fuck up, alright?
Well, it is a Christmas movie. It was released on Christmas Day. That makes it a fucking Christmas movie.
No, it was not. Everybody check his facts. There is no way Batman was released on Christmas Day.
Not Batman.
I thought you meant
I know,
Die
but I
Hard.
was saying that it was a Christmas movie because we're arguing about non-fictional things. He doesn't know what he's
Oh.
talking about. He's just trying to be an adversary. He's trying to troll my Batman decision. I've
Die Hard
decided that Ben Affleck is the worst Batman.
He's not.
And the best
I
one
agree
was,
with you.
was Christian
But Die
Bale.
Hard was released on Christmas Day.
Christian Bale by far was the best Batman.
I agree with you. I liked him even better than what's his face.
What's his
Michael
face?
Keaton?
Yeah,
Michael Keaton was a bad Batman, that nerd.
Val Kilmer? George Clooney was too comedic.
Yeah, Clooney.
Yeah.
The Clooney
Yeah,
Clooney.
my favorite is Michael Keaton.
See, I knew he was going to say Michael Keaton. Now, I love Michael Keaton and Mr. Mom. To me, that was like one of the best fucking movies of all time. Yeah.
There was a film where he went to Japan, Gung Ho, that was pretty good.
Awesome.
You ever see
Yeah,
that?
I saw that.
Who, by the
where
way,
he's
was
like running
alright.
down the street in his fucking underwear. Yeah. Yeah.
They should redo Batman,
But come on, the best Michael Keaton role of them all is Beetlejuice, motherfuckers. Beetlejuice.
Yeah. And they got a sequel coming out.
I know, I can't wait for it. That's like on my list of. I mean, we've got to watch American Horror Story. I'm falling apart on that too, man.
Oh my God.
I know we need to maybe tonight we can watch some. I think we only got like 2 more episodes left or something like that.
Hey, you liked Affleck as Batman? Oh my God, hate.
Yeah,
Come
dude.
on now.
Here,
What
I'm
are you
throwing
smoking
fucking
here?
Shannon a
Pass it
fucking
on
listener.
because that was the worst fucking Batman.
What?
The story was good. The storyline was good. He was not good. He reminded. I
He
don't
was
know.
fine.
He was not good.
He was
What do you
great.
think the third Batman would have been like had Heath Ledger not died?
Oh my God. So much better.
Why?
It would have been such
Offense.
a different story. I don't think Bane would even be in it.
Yeah,
No, I don't
facts.
think so. But look, I like Joaquin Phoenix as the weird old Joker too, though. Like from a different
I don't.
universe.
I didn't like that movie at all.
Oh, I
I
don't.
think
I
Joaquin
really
Phoenix
liked it.
does a really good job playing crazy.
I agree.
I think he does a good job playing crazy, but that fucking movie was boring.
know.
Well, because that's an origin story, and those are never big action things. They're always like how it became to be. You know what I mean?
I like that Joaquin Joker.
Yeah, he's.
I thought it touched on the soul of the downtrodden and outcast in society.
Now you
Yeah,
motherfuckers are gonna
Black
make me want to
Batman.
watch this goddamn movie, and then I'll fall asleep watching it.
Hell yes.
You don't have a story.
He's right. The Joaquin Phoenix Joker is really about how society fucking stepped the shit on this guy, and it basically broke his fucking psyche, and he started fucking. It's kind of like deep if you're really. You don't watch it like, hey, this is a Batman movie, and you watch it as just a fucking movie. It's really kind of intense, to be honest.
It's a tragedy.
I have a story about Joaquin Phoenix during the filming of that. So, you know, I used to go to Los Angeles with friends that I used to blog about the mounts and thing with, and we go to different sites, and we went to the Laurel Canyon Country Store because, you know, that's where the Doors wrote the song about Love Street, and Mama Cass lived in the basement, and there was different stories about, you know, mounts and stuff happening in this place. So, anyway, we're in there. It's in the middle of the Hollywood Hills, Laurel Canyon, and in walks Joaquin Phoenix. It's a rainy day. It's raining outside. It's fucking wet. He comes in.
What are you doing?
No shoes, just red socks. He walked in from the parking lot in the rain in socks. He was looking very intense. I didn't realize who it was, but I was standing at the door when this man came in the red socks. Very intense look on his face. He struck me, but I didn't know that's who it was.
He hit you?
Until my friend Matt said, hey, that's Joaquin Phoenix. And my friend Matt was kind of, I think, overstepping. He was like trying to get pictures and stuff.
Oh no.
And Joaquin was just in there to get a pack of cigarettes and leave again. But he looked fucking crazy.
Yeah.
He
no,
is.
if you've seen him in other things too, he's pretty fucking intense. That guy's intense, man.
Yeah.
It is crazy.
Yeah, I think maybe he was in the role for the Joker when you met him, and once you're in that role, it's like hard to get out of it.
Yeah.
They said that he's one of those actors.
I mean, that's why that's how they said like Heath Ledger died, like he was losing his fucking marbles.
Yeah.
Well, no, Heath Ledger had issues with insomnia, and he had also back pain, so he took too many pills,
Really?
and as a result had overdose.
I know, but they feel like the role that he played, because he spent so much time. He spent 6 weeks locked within his fucking apartment, speaking only to himself. They felt like that's why he was having sleeping problems, which is why he kept on taking more and more pills.
Right.
Maybe.
Because he was in another role. He filmed another movie after that. You guys.
Yeah, the Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus.
Yeah.
He only filmed like a third of it.
Right.
They had to get other people to fill in. Like
That
the
movie's
shape.
awesome.
I think it was Johnny Depp, Will Ferrell, and Jude Law. I
Yeah,
saw that
no,
movie. It's
no,
a weird
no.
film.
Wow.
Orlando Bloom.
It was done by the guy that was with Monty Python.
He's the third guy.
Barry Gilliam.
Barry Gilliam.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Hold on, I have to go pee. I will be back in a moment.
That movie.
That's something else I've never seen was a Monty Python movie. or TV show,
Imaginarium.
nothing Monty
Wow.
Python.
Oh, they're great.
Dr. Parnassus
What you think?
is
Crazy.
probably one of the
I've
greatest
never seen Monty Python.
movies of our time.
I never watched any of the Harry Potter movies. I've never been into them. I've never been into them.
Even Mike, I've never seen any Star Trek either.
You
Like
gotta
any
watch it,
episodes of Star Trek, any movies of Star Trek, nothing Star Trek.
Yeah, I've been Star Wars way more than Star Trek.
Monty Python had
Although I have seen some Star Trek movies.
I love everything Star Trek.
Lisa, you're grounded from watching Star Trek forever.
Oh.
I actually like the J.J. Abrams Star Trek movies.
Uh-oh.
I think Clinton's getting some bad thunderstorms right now, Glenda.
You what?
But I think Jimbo's getting some bad thunderstorms right now.
I haven't heard from him today.
Yeah, for real.
If he ain't, it's they're real close to him.
And what you eating?
Turkey enchiladas.
Oh, yummy.
Yum.
Did you know that potato chips are gluten-free?
Yes.
Potatoes are gluten-free.
Yes.
Yum.
Yum.
Yeah, there's no flour in potatoes.
I used gluten-free gluten-free tortillas.
Any more?
Enchiladas.
I think they're pretty good. I like them.
They
So
weren't
would
bad.
potato bread be gluten free?
Fire. Lisa
No,
knows where
because
she
there's
belongs.
still flour in
In
it.
the kitchen.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can both fuck right off. That's all I'm gonna say.
Holy hell.
Hey, Rex.
Hey, Rex.
Hey, can you hear me now?
No.
Better.
Can you hear me
But
now?
you are low.
I'm low. I'm
No,
always
now
low.
you're good. Now you're good.
No.
He already did fire, and you can fuck right off with him.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Alright, you fuckers. I gotta go to bed. Have an
Oh.
in-office day tomorrow.
Poor bum probably thought I went crazy and started talking to myself.
Yeah, you got 2 text messages there.
Oh,
I was asking
okay.
a cell
I'll
phone
go
message,
read them.
buddy.
Not text, Facebook messages.
Yeah. Peace out.
Love you, Ed.
Love you.
Have a good night, and
Night.
Later, Pink. Yeah, I watched that Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix, and you know when he tears everything out of the refrigerator and gets in it?
No?
I think he dies because it's one of those locked refrigerators that has the handle on the outside. And the rest of the movie is like afterlife dream. I mean, that's just me. That's just what I think.
What
were you
movie is
smoking
that?
when you watched it?
Imaginary
Joker.
Dr. Manasseh? The Joker?
The Joker, yeah. He gets in one of those refrigerators that will suffocate you because it locks from the outside. You can't just push it open.
Dang. Y'all are like, I watch too many shit while I'm high. I can't remember what I've seen, what I haven't seen. Damn.
You know
I like a lot of shit.
that staircase he does the dance on? I think that's the same staircase that was in The Exorcist that the dude fell down and broke his neck.
Yep. They talked about it on something. Yep.
One of the only movies I couldn't get through ever, and I tried 3 separate times, was Joe versus the Volcano.
Oh yeah, that was kind of dumb.
I still haven't seen the whole thing to this day.
Well, I mean, I like Tom Hanks, but that movie was just fucking dumb.
I like Meg Ryan too, but yeah, it was weird.
Yeah.
I couldn't get through Cliffhanger. I don't know what it is.
Oh, that was.
I'd always fall asleep right after the freaking raccoon or whatever the hell he was trying to save on the bridge.
That's with Sylvester Stallone, right?
Yeah, that's a Sly movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard something funny. Do you know why Sly did Stop or My Mom Will Shoot? Because Schwarzenegger goaded him into it. He said, no, I want to do this movie. And Sly was like, no, I'm fucking doing this movie. Schwarzenegger didn't even want to fucking touch that movie.
I thought that was a different movie that he goaded him into.
Oh, they like had a big rivalry back then.
Oh, I know back then, yeah. And you're right, Arnold didn't want anything, but he pretended he did, and that's when.
What's up?
Yeah, I mean, I like, what's her name? Estelle Getty? Is that the chick from Golden Girls?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's funny as hell. What was that one that I liked? Throw Mama from the Train.
Oh yeah, Danny DeVito and Billy Crystal, great film. Great.
Yeah, and the Mama was the chick from the Goonies. The like.
I don't know if they could make that movie today because the title might have been offensive or something.
Oh, there's a lot of shit they couldn't make today that they made back in the day.
Bro, mama.
Oh, I got a great movie they couldn't make today. Soul Man. You ever see the movie Soul Man from 19?
Oh yeah.
Yes, with Thomas C. Howell.
Oh my
Thomas
God.
Howell, where he tries to make himself black to get a scholarship to get into
Tanning
college.
pills. Yeah.
Yeah, he took like a whole bottle of tannin pills and turned black. That was.
That was a
Hey,
crazy.
Hammy, baby, I took care of what we talked about earlier today. Just so you
James
know.
Earl Jones was
FYI.
in that movie. But I mean, there have been movies like White Man Can't Jump and White Chicks, which, you know, some
I love that movie.
Some could consider offensive if they gave a shit. I mean, but
I don't know. Like, I mean, I feel like weird about media and art being judged in a racial capacity because, like, they're like people have burned books because, like, they felt like words were offensive, and they've shunned art because they felt like the naked, you know, physique is offensive. But the thing is art is it's specifically made to be an expression of something that inspires you to think, you know what I mean, or to relate to, you know, and not everything we relate to is beautiful or politically correct. Sometimes people are beheaded, sometimes women are naked, sometimes people, you know, are black. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's just, you know, I mean, why does it have to be judged in a racial capacity? Like, all art is kind of subjective.
Even if it does offend somebody, no matter what the fuck you do, it's gonna offend somebody. There's like fucking billions of people on this planet. Somebody's gonna get offended by something you do.
Yeah.
Hi, Randy.
I like the color blue. Is someone going to be offended?
Probably.
I am.
Right,
I
yeah,
am
that's
so
basically
fucking
it,
offended.
mermaid. It's like a merman. It's basically that, merman. It's just like, okay, so like you know, I find nude women acceptable, but nude men aren't. You know what I mean? What's the difference if it's a naked woman or a naked man? You know what I mean? Because you're a man and you don't like looking at naked men, it's not great. But if you're a man and you like looking at naked women, it's a beautiful piece of art, right?
Game of Thrones had no problem showing a lot of naked men.
Yeah, I know, and that was one of the things I liked about it. Not because there was naked men in there, but because it was like really a true depiction of what happened and what it was like. It was raw. You know what I mean? Which is what art's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be censored. It's supposed to inspire thought.
Yeah, I'm on the third season, 7th episode. Somebody told me
Well,
there's
hello,
only
Taggy darling.
Somebody told me there's only a few more episodes with that little blonde-headed cocksucker on there.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
There will be so much more satisfying kills in that series than Joffrey. Let me tell you.
Oh, Joffrey, well, he was a devil. My God.
He was the dick of all dicks. Although there's a lot of dicks in Game of Thrones. You're gonna come to meet Ramses, and I mean, there's a lot of fucking nasty fuckers in that one.
Oh, Tyrion is the shit.
Oh, we love Tyrion. We all love Tyrion. Taggity tag, you sweet thing. Where you been all night, darling?
What made me not like Joffrey was the fact that he had his soldiers go around killing all the babies of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That has a biblical theme. Didn't that happen in the Bible? When
well,
Jesus
yes, all did. Yeah.
Yeah. If you
a
notice,
lot of Martin.
Well, the whole story of fucking, you know, Moses and all that other shit is that they were killing all firstborn fucking male children, and it was a curse. That's why the whole Lamb of Blood is in a cross over the fucking doors of. I don't know. It's
oh
a
yeah,
whole
the
fucking
plagues
thing.
on Egypt. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was wicked shit right there. God did that. That wasn't a man doing that. That was God. He said, "Fuck you and fuck the Holy Spirit." I'm gonna kill all y'all.
Well, it started because the Pharaoh was killing all the fucking male children, and then he's like, "No, fuck you. We're gonna kill all your children." And the way they knew it was God's children is that they put a cross of the blood of the lamb over the door, and then the angels of death fucking avoided those houses. Fucking crazy. Neat. Let's talk about the Bible. Not okay. Moving along.
Look,
What I wanted to say is, did you hear about what happened to Salman Rushdie, the guy who wrote that Satanic Verses in the 80s?
Somebody shot him in the head on stage.
No, he got knifed while he was on stage in Buffalo, New York, or something.
What?
He lost an
No, but I
eye.
just recently watched that clip from that Amy Winehouse documentary, and her last concert, man, I don't know how people couldn't tell that chick was all fucked up on something, heroin or finny or something. She was like all, I mean, it was like one of those fucking goddamn zombies that walk around in the ghetto, you know, that do the fucking crazy shit.
Remember the 27th one.
If you'd shut the fuck up and leave her name out of your mouth, I'm probably sure you all would be good at some point. Sorry, I know.
That can't be him. I have the Unforgiven Jerry blocked.
Oh, okay. I'll look and see.
I'm just telling you, I have him blocked.
Well, let me circle back to the Batman movies for a second. The best Joker ever was Jack Nicholson. And I'm sorry, Heath Ledger was good, but Jack Nicholson, if it hadn't been for him, that movie would have tanked.
Yeah, that's a clone, Shannon. I'm blocking it.
I told you, I have the real Jerry blocked everywhere. It's him. He's even blocked from my StreamYard. He's not going to continue to milk this for attention to be a victim. Okay? He's not a fucking victim.
Well, Mark Hamill only did the.
We're gonna go ahead and leave him alone and let him.
Oh, you ever seen him in the booth?
Business, okay? Because it's his business, not mine.
Mark Hamill did a great voice. Hate goes here, but it was only for cartoons.
Man, he made actually a really good career out of voice acting after the Star Wars flicks.
Yeah.
He didn't even really want to come back to Star Wars. They like fucking really paid him out the ass to get him on these last Star Wars. Let me tell you.
Man,
that was Disney money, motherfuckers, that he was getting. Let me tell you.
Right? That sequel trilogy, what a disappointment.
I don't know, man, Merman. I love that fucking story so fucking much. Like, I don't care. I would take any crappy story from Star Wars. I don't care. As long as it's a Star Wars verse.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Could have been done a lot better.
Well, you can say that about everything, though, right? Like, I mean, we all have our favorites. Like, my favorite's Return of the Jedi. You know what I mean? That's my favorite out of all of them. But it doesn't mean I don't have a unique appreciation for each one. It's better than watching fucking Keeping Up with the Kardashians, for Christ's sake.
I hate those shows.
Did you collect any of the action figures or merchandise from Star Wars?
No, my husband collected, and my kids collect Star Wars Legos. They're into those.
Yeah.
We used to have like Star Wars, like my husband's whole office was Star Wars. It was all Star Wars. He had, my kids have lightsabers and droids and fucking
I did that with my Moss
Funko
Man.
Pops and fucking, I mean, we went to Disneyland every year, so like when the new Star Wars stuff was coming out, my husband bought a bunch of their fucking, the first year Star Wars was out, a bunch of their like memorabilia from that particular year. He's got a bunch of shit. And comic books, he had a ton of comic books. I think they're in storage now. I don't even know where they went.
Here you go, Squidward.
We used to watch superhero movies together and anime all the time. That was our like little hidden thing that we did together. Every Sunday we would get Chinese food and watch anime or chopsaki films. Every superhero movie that came out when he was alive, we went to and saw in the theater. It didn't matter how shitty it was. We even saw the Green Hornet in the theater.
Oh my god.
Am I the only one? Am I the only one on the panel who's a huge James Bond fan?
Yes, for me, yes. I don't like any of the Bond movies.
Oh.
I've never seen a Bond movie.
I don't like spy movies.
Sussy
I never
Cups.
have. I know, a lot of dudes do, but it was never my thing. I gotta tell you, it never was. Now, I know all the, like, the pop culture references, Money Penny and all that other shit, but I've never really been into them. I liked Austin Powers, the spy who shagged me.
Yeah, the first two. The third one was not good.
Stupid.
But I got a thing for Mike Myers, okay? I think he's fucking funny as fuck, dude. He fucking cracks me up.
He should have made a movie about the German character. You want to touch my monkey?
Oh yeah, the two German guys. Yeah.
Sprechen or Sprockets or whatever.
Sprockets. Yeah.
That was funny. I liked his German imitation.
Nobody likes the Kardashians.
No.
They did Night at the Roxbury with those two fucking. Who were those guys?
Yeah.
That movie sucked.
Chris Kattan and Will Ferrell.
Yeah. That movie fucking sucked.
Yeah.
No way, Night at the
Became a cult.
Roxbury? Oh, that's a great fucking movie. What are you
Fuck that.
talking about?
Monkey Bone.
Ortho, not ortho. Orco, not ortho. He said ortho.
Oh, Orko was the little wizard guy.
Dr. Evil is the shit, Justin, baby.
Oh yeah. $1 billion. When everybody told
$1 million. They're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? That's nothing these days, man. Yeah, higher. Oh. $1 trillion. I'm like, no, you know. So how much do I ask for then? What? Inflation's a bitch. It's funny. Funny shit. Fucking Monkey Bone. Who was that? Brendan Fraser was Monkey Bone, right?
And Chris Kattan.
Yeah.
You know, he did this last movie called The Whale or whatever. And it was
So fucking funny.
It is really fucking good.
It's really good.
But what bothers me about it is y'all don't understand, man. Encino Man and George of the
Chris
Jungle.
Kattan plays the guy with the broken neck.
Fraser used to be a hottie, and now he's scary looking.
Yeah, you ever see the movie The Whale, that relatively new movie, The
That's
Whale?
what
Broken
he's
neck
talking
possessed.
about.
I just said that, Murder
By a
Man.
monkey.
You said
Crying
Monkey
and
Bone.
laughing and
No, I
Oh my
said
God,
Brendan
movie is
Fraser
so
was
good.
Monkey Bone. I said he's done a recent film called The Whale that's supposed to be
Oh,
really
yeah.
accredited and good.
That was a sad film.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like I'm used to Brendan Fraser being the happy hot guy, not the sad fat guy. So, I don't know.
Right. But seeing him do a serious role and do it well makes me proud of him for that fact alone. Most comedians can't do serious roles.
Yeah, it was
You know,
like,
who did a really
Robin
serious
Williams
role that I was proud of? Sean Penn. In that movie where he's got the little girl Sam or whatever it's called. That was a really good one.
I Am Sam.
I'm Sam.
Oh, shut up.
I was really impressed
No.
with Sean Penn after that movie. 'Cause
Not that
he
movie.
Carted as fucking Madonna's fucking piece of ass,
Evil.
really.
well, I always
No,
thought
he's
of
in
him as from Coley from fucking Fast Times. Yeah.
Right, and another great fucking movie that he did was Mystic River.
oh my god.
Oh yeah, Mystic River, yeah.
What
He
was
was
that
in
movie?
Carlito's Way as a Jewish lawyer.
Well, what was the movie where he was on death row? It was him and Susan Sarandon.
I remember that one. Hey, what was the name of that
Oh
one?
my god.
Dead Man
Which one?
Walking? Was that the name of it?
Yeah.
That was Monkey Bone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was like about to be executed or whatever. Yeah, that was a good one.
It's the movie
You know what? But I can be honest with you guys. 90% of the time, I'm either
goes in
watching,
so many directions.
I'm either watching rom-coms or comedies. Because when I go to sit down to watch a movie, I'm always like in a pissed off mood or a sad mood. So it's either gonna be a romantic comedy, so I don't hate love anymore, and I want to live to
I'm
love
Sam.
again. Or I want to watch a superhero movie where I'm convinced that I'm gonna be hit
Probably
by
makes-
a meteor or gamma radiation and get my superpowers to save the world. Or a sci-fi movie where I'm convinced that I'm going to be on a spaceship where there's a replicator and I can replicate
Wrong
anything I want.
movie.
Okay?
I have a movie for you then, Shannon.
What is
If
it?
you like romance and you like spaceships, the one with Jennifer Lawrence and the guy from
Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, no, Chris Pratt, Jennifer Lawrence. It's my
Yes.
favorite kiss movie in the whole. My favorite kiss
what
scene
was
in
it
all
called?
movies.
I own it. I have it on iTunes. It's like a
Where she gets up on the table and she grabs him and kisses him, and then the little robots are going around there. Yeah, that's a fucking great movie. What's the name of that movie? They're all asleep and he wakes her because he's stuck in space by himself.
Cyber sleep, yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Now, great movie, by the way. But you know what other movie I really liked? And most people aren't going to like it. The Book of Silver Linings. Jennifer Lawrence.
Silver Linings Playbook, yeah.
Oh my God, Silver Linings Playbook. I love that.
What a great fucking movie.
I like that movie as well. Passengers. It's called Passengers.
Passengers. That's what it was called. Passengers. Yes.
Oh my God,
You know
I
a
love
good,
Silver.
you know a good fucking movie with Matt Damon? I think it's either Ben Affleck or Matt Damon. I think it's Matt Damon. Reindeer Games. That movie is so
Ben Affleck, and yeah.
Ben Affleck. Okay. I know it was
I love the Fifth Element style.
No, Ben Affleck also played the best
I
Batman
think that
ever.
was filmed in British Columbia. I have that one. I have that movie. It is a good film.
No, you're right, Cap. That was a really good movie. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So
I
was
like
Red
that one
Notice.
too. So, I mean, that's mostly what I watch. If not, I'm watching TikTok or Judge Judy, but I've kind of been off of Judge Judy lately.
Judge Judy hasn't retired yet?
I've been watching 2.5 Men lately instead of Judge Judy.
Judge Judy hasn't retired yet?
No, now her show's called Judy Justice.
Yeah.
And
Merman, I have a question.
Her granddaughter
Merman.
works in her office with her.
What?
Yes. I have a question for you, Merman.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I am going to start doing movie reviews on my channel. Would you like to be part of the panel?
Sure.
Okay. I'm trying to make it like a professional thing, so like none of the shit like the other night you said that he fucked him in the ass, and then none of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
When did I say that? Was I talking about the Marlon
It was your
Brando
drunk
movie?
night.
Was I talking about the Marlon Brando movie where he?
No, you were talking about the scene where
Once you get them all worked out, I mean.
well, not really,
Once you find the right
something
one.
too, where they're in Thailand. The Hangover 2.
So then you gotta try them out.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were yeah. I
thought
said
you
that's
were
one of my
referring
favorite
to,
scenes of all time because of the prostitute saying they don't call it Bangkok for nothing, baby. And you're like, oh yeah, well you know he held him and fucked him in the ass.
You know what? I hate to bring this up, but I thought you were talking about the Marlon Brando movie, Last Tango in Paris, where he literally used butter on screen and actually anally raped that woman.
What?
And she had psychological problems afterwards.
Really?
And shame on that director. She tried, but that was in the early 70s. Have you heard about that?
No, don't really want to either. Sorry.
That's what I thought he was referring to, the butter scene.
That's terrible.
What I would like everybody's opinion on is, do I finish watching? Oh wait, do I start watching Peaky Blinders?
Yes.
And what about Vikings?
Yes.
Oh my God,
Hey, Tony.
my son loves it.
Okay, so I'll finish
Another
watching.
good one, Lisa, is Boardwalk Empire.
I haven't seen that.
Yes.
I did start watching
That
Billions.
creepy guy with half a face. Oh my God, that's scary.
What's Pinky Blinders?
It is a gangsta movie. Or gangsta.
Ruffy.
Atlantic.
Bend over. Come here, Ruffy. I'll bend you over. Get over here, cutesy putesy.
Okay, thank you. So I think I'll continue trying to watch the Vikings thing.
Yeah.
Everyone says it's very good.
Yeah, the Vikings. If you liked Game of Thrones, you'll like the Vikings.
Yeah, Mommy. Like.
See, you're gonna make me have to watch the Game of Thrones.
And June 14th, I
What
believe, is
I'm
when
with you, Glinda. I'm with you. Like I'm feeling the Game of Thrones too, man. Now that we're talking about it.
I can fucking I can restart it. It don't matter to me.
Shannon, I believe June 14th is when House of Dragon Season 2 starts.
Right, but I'm current with House of Dragons. I watched House of Dragons. like I'm current with Game of Thrones too, but like I haven't seen it in so long. Like I'm ready to refresh on some of that. But yes, like I mean, I watched the whole season of the House of Dragons because it was an extension of Game of Thrones. So yeah, and I was obsessed with Khaleesi. I mean, I wanted all I started reading the books of Fire and Ice, but then the HBO show came on and I got past where I was reading on the show, so it was kind of like a spoiler. Like I'll have to read that, but now my eyesight's kind of fucked up, so it's hard for me to read.
Yeah, Shannon. Honestly, the Khaleesi reminds me of you because you always try to save everybody, and that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to take the kingdom back to save everyone.
Oh, you wait, sir. You wait.
No comment.
Yeah.
Just you wait, sir. You've seen nothing yet.
I relate the most to Tyrion. Tyrion is the one I identified with from the beginning.
Like the last episode I watched, she went in and saved all those slaves by trading her dragon for them, and then she told that dragon
everybody,
that guy's nuts.
Right?
Dracarys.
You know, Tyrion was probably one of the most well-developed characters in that whole season, or on that whole series, Merman. That character was really brought to life by that actor too. He did a really good job doing that. His delivery was really good with all of his little jokes and his sincerity. It was a very diverse role, and he did a really good job doing it.
Shit.
If you noticed, he was one of the few American actors in that series. Everyone else was British or Irish, you know?
Yeah. Hey, Donald.
Hey, Donald.
Well, how you doing?
Peter Dinklage, correct, Scotto? I loved him in Elf, too. He was fucking amazing in that one.
Yep. And that's my favorite character in Game of Thrones, honestly.
Yeah.
The character that Peter Dinklage plays. I love that character.
Hey.
I also kind of liked Jorah Mormont. I felt
Jorah
sorry
was
for
really
him.
cool. Jorah was really cool. That was Khaleesi's, what, first man or whatever it was that she called him?
Man, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Khaleesi was definitely my favorite character, definitely. But I like Jorah too. And I thought there was quite a few interesting characters in that whole thing. Like, I thought the Mountains character was interesting. I thought the what was her name? Bray of Tarth or whatever her name was?
Brienne of Tarth. Yeah, the
Brienne of Tarth. I thought that was a really interesting
big blonde-headed
character.
bitch that killed everybody. Yeah, she was badass.
You know, I mean, it just had a lot of. I'm telling you, there's a lot of characters that haven't interjected yet. You know, that you're gonna really find interesting. It's a really diverse universe. It was really cool, man. I enjoyed it. I told you the only episode I didn't like was the last one, and it's because it's a shitty ending. That's why I hated the way it ended. I hated it.
You rushed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I felt like it wasn't the right way to end it. It didn't end right to me. I don't know.
Well, yeah, we can't talk about it.
Well, like you said, I feel like they didn't walk through the last part of it long enough to really give us the details of the ending, and then I felt like the ending was just like they needed to conclude it, so that's how they were gonna do it. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I just felt like the story ended too abruptly and in a weird way, you know?
Yes.
Were you into The Sopranos also, Shannon?
No, I never really watched The Sopranos, but I was really into Rescue Me. I don't know if you guys watched that one before.
I've never seen Rescue Me.
Really good one. Tommy Gavin is what's his face? What is his name? 'Cause I'm alive. Oh, what's her? Shit, I forgot his name. Anyways, Rescue Me is really good. It's about a firefighter from 9/11 who lost a bunch of it. He was there during 9/11, and a bunch of his counterparts, friends, and family that were firemen fucking perished in it.
Dennis Leary?
An alcoholic.
Dennis Leary.
Dennis Leary, yeah. Fuck, I couldn't remember his name. Hey, Laura.
What about Sons of Anarchy?
Oh, I loved Sons of Anarchy.
I didn't watch Sons of Anarchy at all.
Oh, it is so fucking good. And then Mayans, which came out right after Sons of Anarchy, is just as good.
What is it?
Mayans.
You know what?
M-A-Y-A-N-S. It was just as good.
You know what series I liked, you guys? Good Girls. Have you watched that one? Such a good fucking show. Oh, and that guy that she was in love with, the gangster guy. Oh, he was so cutesy.
I don't know.
He was a bad boy too. He was a very calm bad boy, and oh Lord, I was like, he's like, get in the car, and I'm like, yes sir, I'm getting in that car. Fuck the ice cream. God.
Hey Laura.
I'll stop the world and melt with you. Shit, he wants me to deal drugs. He wants me to do counterfeit money. Let's go.
Right? Yeah, I did watch that. I watched part of that series. I didn't get to see the end of it.
Did you guys watch
So
Handmaid's Tale?
No, I've never watched The Handmaid's Tale, but I've heard it was really good.
I like it. I think one season.
Hey, what up, David Spombart? Yes, mermaids in the house. I mean, merman. He's a merman. See, now I'm just doing that to tease you, merman. You know that, right? Because Otto always calls you mermaid.
He wasn't impressed.
No, he's
like
not. I'm
Shania
gonna stop
Twain.
doing it. He doesn't like it anytime I do it. I just think it's funny that Otto can never remember to call you merman. It's funny to me. And I know he's not doing it on purpose. He's literally can't remember. It's merman.
You don't think he's? I think he's doing it on purpose.
He's not. I promise you, he's not. He's just drunk. That's it. And when he reads it on the screen, his mind fills in mermaid instead of merman. So he just automatically says mermaid.
Yeah, I've never seen either one of those, Scotto.
Anyone watch Foundation Silo? No.
Shannon.
I read the Silo books.
Shannon, the first day I was on your show, there was David Sponbert who got me in trouble with you guys talking about Sam Friedman.
No.
Oh, God.
You came in obsessed as fuck. Nobody knows who Spam Free fuck is.
Oh my God, please.
Right, Taggy baby, right? No, you know that was one of your fucking problems with us. You came in all fucking weird like about Sam Friedman and his dick and getting laid, and we didn't even know you or him.
I came in drunk. I came in hot.
And I'm like, what the fuck? And you wouldn't shut up about it. We're like, okay. And then you're like, yeah, Sam Freeman's a 58-year-old virgin. I tried to get him laid. And then David Spambot.
You know why I was drinking?
Spambart.
You know why I was drinking that night? Because I was celebrating a big Dolphins win I attended. I went down to D.C. to see the Dolphins pick the shit out of the Commanders, 45.
Get up here, David Spambart. You're going to talk shit. Come up here and talk shit.
Yeah, Merman, congratulations on a great signing, by the way, with Odell Beckham Jr.
He'll help. If he can stay healthy. That's the big if.
My thing is I wish he would be really great for you guys if he was the way he was when he was younger.
Oh, that sounds good, Scott. I'm going to have to look for that one.
That's the type of receiver we need because we only have like Smurf speedsters. We need a big possession receiver, like 6'4", who can get the 50-50 throws in the end zone, in the corner of the end zone. You know?
Well, there's my flashy guy. What's up, Flash?
So, Scotto, Silo is a series of books. There's also one called Dust. I don't know if it's 3 or 4 books, but there's
I have
one
a
called
jock
Dust.
signed by Dan Marino.
And I don't remember the name of the other one at the moment.
Close my
Hey there, Shannon. Shannon.
Yes,
yes,
I'm heading off to Inverness, so I've got to go get ready.
Good night, Donald.
All right, Donald. Have a good day, sweetheart.
Yep, have a good day, sir.
He's there.
And I have a jock signed by Dan Marino. Right.
Nice.
Oh, it's called Silo, Wool, and Dust, I think.
Yeah. I think he's talking about the
Did you
TV.
know that Merman won a game? Warren Dunn Marina jock in silent auction.
Oh, it starts with wool.
I have a Dan Marino autograph, but it's on the photo.
It's not on the jock strap?
No, he's just joking around.
Why are you talking shit?
We'll,
Why are you
we'll
talking shit,
Silo and
Spoonie
Rust.
baby? Why don't you come up here and talk to us?
I didn't watch the show though, but I would like to.
Come on, Chucky.
We'll
Come up here.
Silo
Come
and
up here and play with us
Be right
autistic
back.
kids. Let's see your chops, big guy. See what you got.
He has a great voice.
Well, let's hear it. The autograph reads, "Get well soon, merman. Your friend, Dan Marino." It didn't say laces out? That must not be real.
That would be a clever one to write, yes.
Oh, yes.
If I was Dan Marino, that's all I write on any fucking autograph. Laces out, Dan Marino.
Right? Laces out, Dan Marino.
Yeah. Remember, merman, laces out. Your
You know-
pal, Dan Marino.
He would.
Who?
49ers.
Oh, 49ers. Yeah, I like that team.
38-16.
That's my team.
I know it is.
Yeah, the Steelers are in talk with the 49ers about getting one of their wide receivers.
Brandon Ayuk.
Yeah,
Right?
Brandon. Yep.
Oh my God! There was rumors about Miami trying to get that guy.
There's also rumors about the Steelers
Who
trying to get
doesn't love
another
Ray
wide
Finkel,
receiver.
Spoonie baby?
Ray Finkel. He tucked, and he has the worst case of hemorrhoids I have ever seen. That's why
Mr.
Roger
Finkel.
Factor died. He found Captain Winky.
Oh, Lord. Damn. So much I didn't know about the Dolphins.
Finkel Einhorn. Finkel Einhorn. Oh, Finkel is Einhorn.
No.
That sex change was quite the thing.
But you know, today there would be a lot of LGBTQ plus minus
XYZ.
They
Slash
would be
P, case 459722.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 groups that would be upset about that, and they would boycott the film or do something. Who knows?
Well, both back in the day. I mean, people have always been weird fucks. What are you gonna do?
Scotto, are they coming out with a second season of Silo?
Dolphins are 2,500 to win Super Bowl. If you think they might have a chance, $100 might be a good investment.
Oh.
Thank you, Scotto.
I find it funny too because people that are true lesbian, gay, bi, and trans, they're like, what the fuck is with the Q plus whatever?
They don't even give a shit. They're just regular people like us. They just want to be left the fuck alone to live their
That's
lives.
not true.
For Christ's sakes.
Nice.
Like, I don't want to be called a cis female everywhere I go. What fucking difference does it make what I fuck? It's none of their business. Let me live my life, pay my fucking mortgage, and fuck who I want to fuck, and leave me alone.
But Shannon, when you change the language, it confuses everybody. And who were?
I don't change any language for anybody's sexuality. I talk to
I
people
know
like
that.
they're fucking people. I don't fucking identify them as a sexuality.
But there's some people getting expelled from
Well, too
colleges
bad.
from misgendering people, and they're like,
You
how can you
will
do it? I know it is. And how can you have
Well,
pronouns?
I don't go to Lisa. I don't go,
Bed.
hello, female Lisa.
Gender.
But
Hello, straight Lisa. I just say hi, Lisa.
Hello,
I
sis,
just
yeah.
use their fucking names.
But Shannon,
I don't
how,
have to appropriate their gender. If they tell me their name is fucking
Yep, you
Kitty,
do. Yes, you
fucking
do.
Kitty Boo Boo fuck, and they're fucking a kitten from space, I don't care. I just go, hey, Kitty Boo Boo fuck, and I walk
In
on.
Canada,
but
you
Shannon,
would be
how
in
can a
prison.
single person have a plural pronoun, they, them?
I don't know, maybe they have schizophrenia or bipolar disorder coupled with fucking dissociative identity disorder. I don't know. I don't know why they call themselves they, them. Why would people talk in the third person? People are weird. Like, never in my life did it matter to me what somebody's sexuality was, nor do I identify them as gay or straight or anything else. I like people. I use their names. I identify them as themselves, which is a singular unit. no matter what they identify as, they're still one thing with one name. So regardless of what they identify as, it makes no fucking difference to me.
And there may be medications and all that stuff, but you're biologically born as one or another.
Right.
And I feel like it's important for medical history, even if you are a man and you trans, to a woman, you change to being a woman. They need to know the male biology, so they're not looking for something that may.
I don't understand how you would refer to one person as a they or a them.
And what is it?
They is multiple.
No. There are some men that are now producing breast milk.
Ask them.
Shannon, how is that possible that some men are producing breast milk?
I'm not producing breast milk. What are you talking about?
No. There have been some transgender men to female who claim to have been producing breast milk.
Well, maybe. I mean, you suppress your testosterone and you have more estrogen, and you know,
flooded with
you
estrogen.
can lactate.
Shannon,
you can't grow a uterus or ovaries, but if you're taking certain hormones, you can definitely fucking get titties.
I'm not high enough for this conversation. I'm sorry.
Captain, I have a funny 10-second clip for you to play. Troy Aikman said this at a game once.
Let's get it.
You got to see this 10-second clip. It's funny.
Is it another one of those stupid fucking?
No, it's not Clam Man. It's not Clam Man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no, not Clam Man.
I'm sober tonight.
Okay.
That's no fucking fun.
Well, Clam Man comes out when I'm drinking.
Come on.
As well as Pablo Myers.
That is pretty damn funny.
See, now our humor is aligned because I'm sober today.
That is pretty funny. Sorry, I had to preview before I shared it.
Yes. Troy Aikman actually said this at a Dolphins-Ravens game. Unbelievable. And I was at that game too.
Alright, let me make it big.
Has been coming all night long, but then he pulls out and it's just hard. It's been a while since he's seen a hole that big.
God.
Yeah. No, that was fun. That was fun.
Oh my God.
Troy Aikman should know better. My goodness.
He's coming, but he's pulling out, and there's a hole really big right there, and yeah.
Yeah, that Aaron Hernandez. I saw the documentary on Aaron Hernandez. That is some tragic shit. That CTE. That is some tragic stuff.
Is that what ended up
being wrong with him? Baby, how are you, gorgeous?
His brain was so damaged. It was so damaged that there was no hope for him, and it made him more aggressive, depressed. He couldn't think straight, and he killed himself, just like Junior Seau.
Yep.
And now the NFL is issuing these funny, like padding things that they can put on the helmets. It's optional, and they all wear them during the practices. And now some players are going to be wearing these special pads on their helmets.
Well, how many headshots can you take before you go insane? That's the real
not
thing.
A lot. I have a friend that's had a couple head injuries, and I think it's changed to his mentally.
Oh, sure.
It depends on the genetics and how many concussions you've had.
Hi, Cheekers, baby. No, I mean, I think it's all the amount of, too, how much damage was done with the blow. You know what I mean? Like, how much pounds per pressure is going to your skull and where it's getting hit at. You know what I mean? If it's on the back of your head, you have less bone there, and it's more likely to damage soft tissue and cause like hemorrhaging and things like that, and put pressure on your cognitive skills. And then you keep getting hit in the same place, it could be a problem. You get hit in the right place with too much pressure, it could be a problem. But I know that both boxers and football players and people with head injuries have this reaction where they become far more aggressive and very sad and suicidal. It's a real thing. I mean, what is the name of that disease? I always forget. Somebody always tells me now.
CTE. It's abbreviated CTE. There was a great movie about it starring Will Smith called Concussion.
I won't watch Will Smith movies anymore.
because of what's going on in Hollywood with the P. Diddy thing?
Not just that, but he was so fucking unprofessional when that comedian,
When
Chris
he got
Rock,
up and slapped Chris Rock on the
yeah, because his wife gave him a
that
dirty
was
look
so
if he didn't.
that was so staged. I've seen so goddamn many people get hit in wrestling, and they did exactly what Chris Rock did. If somebody's gonna hit me, I'm not gonna put my hands behind my back and stick out my chin. Not gonna happen.
Tom, I've seen both versions, the 70s version and the new one.
What?
But this is a prestigious award ceremony.
Yeah,
that was completely unprofessional, even if it was supposed to be a joke, which I don't believe.
But Chris Rock handled it with class.
Look, I honestly think he was shocked as fuck. I think because of the venue, he didn't have any suspicion that he was gonna actually hit him. He probably just thought he was fucking around and took it to the fucking dome, dude.
Well,
I don't think it was staged. I think he lost his fucking temper and he went up there and bitch slapped the guy.
Well, this is the thing. He actually started to laugh at that joke. Then saw the look on his wife's face. And that's when he went up there.
Yep.
So, I think he lost his shit, man.
And he waited a whole year. That Red Table series that she does is fucking gross.
Open Relationship, I think it's called.
I don't know, it's just crazy shit.
That's
She didn't ever want to get married. She was like in love with Tupac. She fucking said that shit to him on that thing, like she didn't want to get married. She was just having a little fucking tryst with him. And she got pregnant with Jaden. Her mom insisted they get married and she cried on her wedding day. But she went and did it anyways. Like, why would you marry somebody if you didn't want to marry them? Yeah. I mean, why marry somebody that you didn't love,
Yeah.
I don't understand that. Just stay single. Why be married?
Yeah.
I believe you, Cheeks. I totally fucking believe you.
Tom Flash, was that the one where the Nerds in Paradise? Revenge of the Nerds 2, Nerds in Paradise? That was my favorite
that's
one.
the first one. He's talking about the first Revenge of the Nerds.
Okay. I thought that was in the second one.
Nerds!
I loved when Booger goes into the room with the Chinese guy, and he belches and he goes, "My son."
Hi, Boo Ring.
Yeah, that one is from Nerds in Paradise. The one that Tom Flash mentioned is in the first movie. When they put the cameras in the girls' locker
yes, okay, I got you. We got both.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
That's
she's a
another
tiny
movie
little
that could be
firecracker.
made today. Yeah, people would get fucking shit kicked for making that today. Yeah.
Well, people wouldn't have Bush today.
Ginger, huh?
You would see the line, the pussy line.
Huh?
He was talking because in the 80s women had pubic hair. They don't have pubic hair today.
Well, they have it. They just remove it from their vagina area.
Correct. It's more in style to remove it today.
Yeah, it sure is. Although I gotta tell you, a lot of guys at least want a landing strip. They're not always so into the bald thing. Just depends on the guy. Some doesn't mind if it's just groomed and it's not all fucking crazy. Some like some big old afro bush. They like it all natural. It depends on your flavor. And if you like a flavor saver patch or not, I don't know. All I know is I'm not getting anybody in my vagina, so I fucking keep it clean.
All I gotta say, Shannon, the more hair, the more clam juice.
Right?
Oh.
The flavor saver, baby.
The flavor saver.
That's right.
Seriously, please don't go beyond that tonight, Kat.
Yeah. I have to be sensitive that there are some women on this panel that don't like talking about sexually explicit things.
Duh.
Only Lisa. She's the only
Lisa
one
and-
worried. The
and
rest of
Lisa
us
and
don't give
Glenda.
a shit.
I don't think Glenda would like it either.
Ah, Glenda's fine. You guys
Yeah.
fucking... You think Glenda's this sweet little fucking innocent Care Bear over there. Get over yourselves. She's a full-grown fucking woman with a child, for Christ's sake.
Lisa knows I only do it, Merman, just to fuck with her.
I'm more innocent than Glenda. Tell you that much. They're praying to Jesus and, you know, fucking playing with Barbies, alright? You're a fucking full-grown woman. Shit, you've had
I
sex
can fully
before.
appreciate innuendos and you know, puns and shit like that, but when it starts getting nasty, like nasty.
Oh yeah, Cap's a raunchy fucker, big time.
I was just gonna say, Jesus.
A little. Did you like my advice about just maybe for you to drive down to San Diego and try a cruise that goes around Hawaii with your kids?
I do want to go on a cruise. I would
That
love
would
to
be
go
a
on
great.
a cruise.
Yeah, that would be a great cruise for you. But I've done that before.
But you know what? I could even take a flight to Hawaii. I'm on the West Coast, so it's only like a 4 or 5 hour flight for me. It's the ones that are really long across the pond, like over to where Pinky went to England and stuff, where they're like 22-hour flights, or going to
Australia.
Dubai. You know, that's going to be a 20-hour flight or whatever.
You don't want to go to Dubai.
I'm just giving you examples of how far away. Like, I can't do those long ones. Like, I could probably do 4 or 5 hours, but you're at such a high elevation and your the bubbles start bubbling in your blood. Anything more than that, you're at risk of getting blood clots and or having it, you know,
There are compression socks or something.
Yeah, I know. I have fucking tons of them. I have like 400 packs of compression socks.
Yeah, that's what my mom wore.
I still got a bump in my thigh.
Yeah.
So, how does that cause a blood clot?
Because you're at the elevation and you're in a compressed compartment, your blood starts like literally bubbling inside of you.
Carbonated blood.
Right, and then what happens is it creates a solid after you've been sitting there too long, and you get this fucking giant clot right where that was at.
So
have you ever heard of the thing? Have you ever heard of a thing called the bends that divers get when they ascend from a deep dive too fast?
Yes.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Except in an airplane. You know that's what killed Carrie Fisher. She had a pulmonary embolism after getting off of a plane.
Yeah.
Oh God, no, I'll never fly again.
She was also high on all kinds of fucking shit,
Cocaine.
though, Glenda.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's true too.
And then her mother died 3 days later of a broken heart, pretty much.
Yeah, she did.
That was really sad.
And her
It was
daughter
right
is
around
now in all the
Christmas
American
time.
Horror Stories. Yeah.
2016. It was around Christmas time,
Yeah, it was a sad story.
2016.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, her daughter was in the new Star
He
Wars.
says he wears tight pantyhose when he takes long flights with fucking charcoal filter undies so that the person behind him doesn't smell his beer farts. How very courtesy of him. That's a great courtesy you do them, chicks.
You have to wear steel.
Do you want to hear a funny story of when Mom and I flew to Rio de Janeiro in 2011?
Sure.
There was a woman sitting in front of us, and there was a young woman, and she was big-breasted. And she had been to Brazil before, and she was talking to the gentleman next to her. And she was saying that there was one time where she went swimming and she was on her period, and the blood led her to see a fin in the ocean, and she had to run out back onto the beach because her period blood led for almost caused a shark attack. I shit you not, that's what she said. And I looked at my mom and she looked at me and we're like, what the? You know what I mean? I thought that was funny.
See, you think I take it a little bit too far, Lisa?
But that's the truth.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know if that's a truism, sir. I'm not so sure that happened.
It was true, and she was drinking.
Because, like, menstruation blood has a very different smell than your regular blood.
But
Because
blood
it's
is blood.
actually, it's not actually blood, it's uterus lining. It's like skin chunks.
Yeah.
It's still red, though.
It's red because it's coming out of your body, and it's uterus lining. It's not really blood. It's
In my
a shedding
personal
of uterus.
experience as a woman, every time I've gone swimming where I was, that time of the month, or even when I took showers, that would stop for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Or as long as I was in the water.
Because the water pressure pushes it back up into the body, that's why.
So I don't see that actually happening. I think she was telling a tall tale.
Well, that's what she said.
See, it's a hole, and water is denser, and it will go up inside of you, and it will push it up or make sure it's not coming out until you walk out and all the water pumps out of you, and then maybe it'll pour all over you. But from my experience, anybody that actually goes swimming when they're on their period wears like a tampon or something in there, so that shit doesn't happen. You know what I mean?
Another thing, in the Amazon, if you pee in certain rivers, there's some sort of fungus that is attracted to the pee and will go up your urethra.
It's not a fungus, it's a little fish.
What?
It's a little tiny fish.
Talking about all this.
Yeah, and it goes right up your fucking dick hole. You know where I learned that from, Merman? The 90 Day Fiancé, because there was this paranoid weirdo that fucking fell in love with a chick in fucking, I don't know, it was like the Philippines or something, and he went and had to get like a shot, and she was like, don't go swimming in there because they have this fucking fish and it'll go up your dick hole. So he wore all this fucking goddamn like protective gear. He wore a condom over his dick, and then he wore like some rubber pants. It was
Please
fucking
tell me that was
swimming
big,
in like a goddamn radiation suit in the fucking river with his girlfriend who's all wearing a string bikini. It was fucking hilarious.
Wasn't that weird guy that had no neck?
That's Ed. No Neck Ed.
No,
Yeah, Mr.
Big
Big Ed.
Oh
that
my
was
God.
Big Ed. That was hilarious.
Yeah, and his Filipino wife was Rose. And then he got together with that chick Liz.
Oh my God. They are
Filipino
milking
women.
on that for all it's worth. Cannot stand
Filipino
either one
women
of them.
can be really gorgeous.
Yes, but they're also very poor. So like you can't rely on that person to like really be in love with you. Do these old fat men think that a 17-year-old beautiful Filipino girl is really in love with them? I mean, you're buying a person. That's what you're doing.
Right?
Well, I made friends on the cruise ship with a 27-year-old Filipino woman.
Okay, but did you get her a green card and move her back to the States with you?
No, I friended her on Facebook.
Okay, well, that's not a problem. I'm not talking about being friends with them. I'm talking about these people on 90 Fiancé who are old, ugly, fat men that go over there specifically to get a wife, and they don't even know them because it's easy to purchase people there because your life in America is 50 billion times better than their lives in the Philippines. The Philippines is a very poor country.
Right. And honestly, the fucking No Neck Ed and that woman he's married to now, because they did get married.
Oh,
I don't know
Jesus.
what the fuck the issues with them two are, but they're both fucking weird.
They are.
Well, No Neck Ed was a famous photographer in fucking LA, so I don't know what that's all about.
Ew.
Yeah, he was always bragging that he's always been around models and he's always done this, but he never could get married and blah, blah, blah. But he's got some kind of rare condition that has something to do with him not having a neck.
Yeah.
Might be
He's like really
thyroid.
short.
thyroid related?
No, it's like something having to do with not having enough bones in his fucking spinal column or something like that.
That's a shame.
Yeah. But he's a total asshole. Like, the guy's like a total fucking asshole. Like, severely an asshole. You're like, you know what? I'm kind of glad you don't have fucking all the bones in your neck, dick. Kind of deserve to look like a fucking troll man. Because if he was anywhere good looking, man, he's a creep. He's a total creep.
He didn't look terrible in high school, like his graduation photo.
No, but that's what I'm saying, though. Like, he's a predator, and he's very small. He's a weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
Beady eyes and shit. Nope.
The Tokyo women, yeah, you like the Asian chicks. I forgot about that, Cheeks. You're into the Asian chicks.
What was it, the weird shit that he had his mother do when he was on there, on 90 Day Fiance? I forget. There was something fucking weird that she did for Ed.
What, like shave his back or some shit?
It was really weird.
I don't know. That one kid got fucking hair from his mom when he went over there. It was like he carried a little lock of hair with him, of his mom's hair. I mean, they had some weird mamas in there. That one guy who lived in Vegas lived with his mom or whatever the whole time when he was married. It was weird.
That was Colt, and his
Colt,
mother was
yeah.
dead.
He worked. You know what he worked? He worked at Namaco in Vegas. I worked in the office right next to that.
For some reason, Greek and Turkish men have very hairy backs. I had some neighbors that were from Greece, and it just there's no hair on the head, but the back, you could literally shave his back hair and make a toupee out of his back hair on his bald head.
Dang. Die!
Yeah.
I had a friend that went to Romania in the early 90s to find a bride. He ended up marrying a doctor who made an amazing career. They're still together. That's very cool. I thought he was using him for immigration status. That was wrong. She legitimately loved him. Very cool. Hello, my little robot friends. How are you, Frankers?
Hey, Frankie.
Does he claim to be a robot? Is that why you call him that?
Nope. I call Frankie my little robot friend because Frankie is a goddamn robot when it comes to naming the tune. Frankie knows music from everywhere. He'll tell you fucking what the artist is and what the song name is.
Oh.
Hey, Belle. How's it going, you sweet thing?
Hey, Belle.
Hey, Frankie, have you played the song quiz on like Alexa, or what's the other one that's not Alexa?
He
What's
should
yours?
change his name to Chappie.
What's the name of your device? It's not Alexa. What's yours?
Siri.
Do you like the movie Chappie?
Yeah. Merman, what's the name of your device that you talk to? Echo, right?
Alexa. I'm
Somebody's
giving
got
you a
Echo
hug.
on here.
Alexa, I'm giving you a hug.
Oh.
All right.
Dude,
The one that-
you would love it. It's if you have an Alexa do song quiz, and basically it's exactly what you and I used to do in chat all the time. I give you 3 lyrics and you'd guess who the hell it was, and you were always right. You know, it's so funny because everybody thought we were like flirting all the time, and all we were doing was talking about music. Fucking song lyrics can sound so flirty. I swear to God.
The one that's not Alexa is Siri.
Siri and Echo. Echo's the other one, right?
I think.
No.
Alexa, just a new one.
Alexa's Amazon. I think Siri is Apple, and then the other one is maybe Google. I don't know.
Well, my phone.
Like a screen on them that can play videos and stuff.
I am not buying a new phone till this one fucking rots.
Yep.
This was already been
Merman, I have on my phone. I have voice control on it. It can look up movies and shit for me.
Whoa. Can I ask your advice? What do you do with your... Do you also...
That's what's fun about it, Belle, because it's you like go against other people on Amazon or whatever, and you get points, and then you like go up each level, and each level that you go up, it's like it's like Jeopardy for fucking music. It's fun. It's what me and Frankie used to do in chat all the time is like because we're nerds, we like to fucking play pop quiz or whatever. We would just fucking quiz each other about shit all the time.
Do you remember when Rock and Roll Jeopardy was a TV show on VH1?
No.
Yes. And they had a video game out of the same thing. Man, I cleaned house with people on that motherfucker. People that thought they knew so much music, man, I would wipe the floor with them.
Yeah.
I love the VH1 show, the top 100 one-hit wonders. Anyone remember that?
Oh God, they always had all those shows.
Yeah.
And of course, Aqua Barbie Girl is one of them.
Well, I mean, I used to watch Name That Tune all the time. I used to love that fucking show.
Oh, yeah.
My mom's ringtone when she calls me is, I'm a Barbie girl. And that was before the movie came out.
I wanted to ask your advice, Shannon. Do you still,
right, Frankie?
Do you still have all of your CDs? Should you get rid of them, or what do you do with them?
I know you asked me that earlier. Look, here's the thing for me. I don't have any of my CDs, but I was liquidating because I was moving out of something into something a lot smaller. But like, I mean, do I think CDs are going to be worth it? Probably not. You could probably get $1 per CD. I don't think they're ever going to be. I mean, everything's going digitally, and most things are on thumb drives or hard
Depends
drives.
on what CD. The very first copy of Nirvana on CD is worth like $200. It depends on the CD.
I probably will keep my Pink Floyd CDs because that's my favorite band.
Well, you need to go online and look them up and see if they're worth anything.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I'll put a thing in the private chat for you, Merman, where you can do that. It's a website.
Yeah, because they'll try.
We should do music trivia. We should do like a Name That Tune music trivia one night. Get Captain line up a bunch of songs and just play a second of it and see who gets it right. That would be cool.
As long as I can name that tune in 6 notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
That would be fun, Cap.
Yeah, I think that would be really fun.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the person that's playing can't fucking play, like playing the music,
Right.
so they're gonna know what it is. But
I have trivia cards for rock and roll music.
Are you talking to me?
I'm bookmarking this.
Who, me?
No, Cameron, are you talking to me? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought somebody in my house was talking to me.
Yeah, when you go on there, Merman, just put in like the serial number on your CD, and it'll pop right up.
Yeah, Captain's probably a better person to do that. Like, I don't keep anything, Merman. I'm not a good collector. Really? I don't like knickknacks, and I don't like having a lot of junk around. I'm like kind of OCD about shit, so I don't know. I don't keep stuff like that. I upgrade and then I get rid of my old media.
Yeah.
I had books and books of poetry that I have written that I just got rid of. Like if it didn't end up in an anthem or an anthology of any kind, it doesn't exist anymore. Because it was all on a network to begin with, and I just got rid of that network. I was like, fuck it. It's years and years of work, like 15 years of poetic writings and short stories and
stuff that you wrote.
Yeah, I've actually been published quite a few times.
Really?
Yeah. I've been in 3 anthems, poetry anthems.
Oh God.
That made his fucking ears burn.
And no, before everybody goes and tries to search it down, I wrote it under a pen name because I had small children at the time, so all I needed was to go, oh, your mom writes dirty stories.
We must know your pen name.
No.
Yes.
No.
What was your pen's name?
I'm not gonna tell you what my pen's name is. My pen name.
I call my pen I call my pen Frank. Okay, Frank, I'm gonna use you today to write something.
All I can tell you is it has something to do with being an author of saucy books.
A muse.
Those were actually, I actually made the most money off my erotica.
Yeah, people like them still.
Well, it was only available digitally. I mean, you could get a hard copy through the fucking magazine thing, but most downloads were like
Hey, Bum.
digital.
Hey, Bum, 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 Bum. What's up, Bum?
Vice president of the company I used to work at, his wife did that.
Yeah.
And everybody always wanted to know what her name was. He's like, I thought they would tell you what her name is.
It's not a point. You don't have a pen name for that. I wasn't writing Twilight books. None of it's going to become a movie.
You have a nook? You have a nook?
Delete those 2 links.
A nook? No. One of those book readers? No.
Yeah.
See, myself, I
can't do it.
Amazon
I can't do it.
instead of a Nook.
Can't do it.
Yeah, Frankie, nowadays, instead of
You're gonna have to do it, Bum.
printing a whole bunch of hardback books, what they'll do is you go to order the book online, and you can order a digital copy or a hardcover, but they don't print it unless you order a hardcover copy, which is usually about $20. As for a digital download is maybe $2, $1, so everybody just goes for the fucking digital download because you don't have to pay for
I know, I literally can't. I'll be back.
all the fucking